Greetings. What up? Also, is that redeemed normal volume for you lot? Not too loud or nothing? Kinda loud? Yeah, I think all the redeems are really loud for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's loud for me. I was wondering if it was loud for you too. I don't know why that is. Think twice? Where's my wire name? There it is. It should be only once. This wire is done through blurb. Maybe blurb's louder than usual. Below the volume of blurb, maybe that'll help. Do like there. How loud is this?
What a joker.
That better? It was loud for some reason. It's better. And they're good, or a bit lower. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, some reason blurb was loud for some reason. I'm not sure why. I was here earlier. I think it happened in last stream too. I just thought it was me. Heal. 105. 33, that's better. Use the exact amount of balance. No, no, no. 2, 4, 3, 2, 4. Now we go like this. Add them in quickly. I still haven't got my helmet, by the way. I'm still very ahead of my enhancements overall, but this helmet is on 21 taps now. I think it would need to be around 40 for me to start getting fucked. If you include the 4 tap, it carries a belt, and the chest piece and the gloves, how they went. So I'm still a little bit away from getting fucked, but it's getting there. Get it before that, I'll be happy. Then I'm still ahead. Alright. Medicine. Okay. Where'd you go right now? Still Dark Seekers? Yeah, I still need a ton of fail stacks and everything. Still Dark Seekers. Of course I hit the one tree. I wouldn't know. So I haven't got my second Kabua. I got the one. And I have 23 hungers. Grabbing Cron Mills. Which is where I put them. Fuck bliss. There we go. Right now I'm a bit indecisive. Right, where you want to grind, you know? Don't know what to do in the game, my gear score. Well, if you bring this up to the all the AP. Unfortunately, there's no way to sort it by AP, which would be convenient, but you can go through, find places at your gear score, and just farm when you enjoy into it. All there is to it, really. No one could really tell you where to grind, it just depends on what you want to do. I think that's everything. Oh wait, no, it's not. Now it is. Magic gear score, and I'm a grind Polly's Forest. Within reason. I mean, if you told me you were grinding Cadre, I wouldn't blame you. It's because the rings are crazy. And then A at least. I just put my crystal. Yeah. Well, is that one ring to try? Well, RNG's a bitch. There is to it. I checked with Digi yesterday to see like how Loads feels about Awake Rooster. And he's like, yeah, we love Awake Rooster. It's like, alright, sick. No worries on that front. Very much just a gear thing now. Nice. What's that? I forgot how much combat XP you get during a tide. I was actually looking at it, like tracking it. Killing the mobs normally, it's okay. But during a tide, that shit goes crazy. I still need one more Kabua, and I need to get this helmet and boots enhanced. I can start getting AP again. When I start getting AP, I should have AP for Opter at that point. And until then, pretty much. Should have more than enough hunkers at that point. I'm hoping I get my second Kabua today. Always the one mob. The thing I don't like about Darkseekers is that one mob spawns really late, and if you don't hit him, he just stands there. Like, he should just come in regardless. My last trial tap with a horrible gut feeling of pitying. I'm gonna be tapping. Whatever happens, happens. I'm tapping. If I pity this helmet and the boots, I'll be just over the just over average. I've done the math. With how much I've been carried on the other stuff. Yeah. You see a text over there? What was that? There's nobody there. There's something in SWAT? Oh, it's capacity. Damn it. Some great unclickable birds who working for 40 TP for second boss. Yep. Boss requirements are paramount. Nothing else matters. Everything's on hold until I have boss requirements. I want to be at least Enslar. So I'm just getting the requirements. You're my nightmare. Wonka Giga. When Jay plays, I do. Are you on a Kuno or something? You in stealth? Wonka. Not just blind? Oh, you crouched. I see. Crouched over here, probably. There you are. I'm missing a buff. Oh, right. I'm missing the breath buff. I'm missing. Always forget about that. I'll do that whenever. It's not a big deal. Going to the US? Yeah. That's good, sounds good. Good thing you land an A then. What's trash per hour? 42k with Agris yellow. And one tide. When I'm sweating. Predicament, can I link you real quick? My gear's close to yours. I am terrible for gear advice, dude. You're better off asking capacity. I don't do gear advice because I won't give you good advice. It's that simple. I have my own, like, hand for gear, which is not what I recommend people do. For example, I win 6 out of 6 Pendebo. And I'm doing 3 obliterating armors. Like, that's not something the average player should be doing. I'm terrible for gear advice. You can link it though, it's just, you know, when the mods are here, they can have a look. Your advice, just buy all the gear. I mean, you're not wrong. as little gambling as possible. The only things you have to gamble in this game is the season armor, and when you convert it, make it to and tap in the Adana armors, stones, and the sovereigns. Everything else can be bought. And of course, getting deck on Karazhan. You might as well say doing a sick chance, see if you feel badly, so you can pity something. Yeah. Let's go for my guild. He's got his first 100 plus hours. DSR. Kind of pissed him off. That's funny. You can tell him I got mine as well while you're at it. I don't even care about it. Are we talking about enhancing it and your voices come on? Crazy. It knows. Maybe today's the day I get my tail helmet. Just so that Sony has a decent sound in their account. Yeah. This telescope took 60 hours. There you go, easy. Definitely the easiest treasure hunt, I will say. Nice. That's all I want. Give me tides. I'll be happy. They're coming for your capacity. Yeah, look, drifters. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So many PMCs, holy. We 61.5 hour psychologist map. Full decade came out. Now that's toxic. I'm not surprised. I've got a Kabura at the drop there, that'd be kind of funny. I don't even wonder if I should try and Tangrad or more Therion. Honestly, just stay in Tangrad. Therion Castle is pretty bad. Unfortunately. Like, even if you're fully valuing the primordial crystals for a Black Star, I mean, their values drastically dropped to Black Star prices. They're just buying another, doing a Tangrad and buying another Black Star. At that point. Maybe if they were like 70 something billion again, you make an argument for it. I would just stay Tangrad, dude. I'll stay Tangrad until at least Orbiter. Because even Infamare is kind of whatever. Nice map, dude. Easy. Another victim for snooze too. Yeah. You're on this new class, I know. Like the fact that it has demos a lot on the loot table. Yeah, I mean you can go if you have the requirements for Infamare. If you really want demos, then that's when I would go. I wouldn't go Therion. It's just not very good. If you really want demos, then you can go with Infamare. Technically, what we're doing now has demos in the loot table, which just has rings. This is the limbos. Oh, John, how you doing? Live mod spotted. You're talking to Ash Casham. That man's got every single gym badge. John Catcham. How are Sage's feeling about the changes? I know Stuck Sage doesn't really affect. Awakening Sages. Wonka. But what's CJ gonna do? Sure, you know, he done the tournament and everything, he got in, but what's he gonna do for in July or June? The class is gonna be gutted by then. Hope he's got something backed up. I'm taking over 60 hours now, didn't get a single limbo. The RNG's a bitch. This is obviously an important factor too, right? But you can do 60 hours if you're only killing like one mob an hour, it doesn't mean anything, right? Well, it's worth to go to Ulzeka. It absolutely is. If you like Ulzeka, it's great money. That's a good point. You could do that if you want demos. Zeka's a fantastic grind spot. Hey, convolute unnecessary jargon and filling things. Making up terms of fun to confuse people. Yeah. How much silver does it give? Well, Zeka? I mean, it depends on the void crystals, right? Assuming they're like near max or at max. It'd be like 3.5 bill. Something like that. Good spot. Is Jeff sick? Use me further, yeah. Oh, I don't need all buff. Appreciate it though. Doesn't do anything for me yet. Even with one Kabur, these things aren't a threat anymore. Well, you're not far more Zeka because I need power stacks. I need a Kabur. DSR offers what I need. Also, I much prefer DSR. So even if I had all the stuff I needed, I still would be here. Because that is what you should be doing. You should be doing what you enjoy. I'd much rather do DSR than Zeka. Just not for me. Activate it, go. Appreciate it, thank you. Wondering who I'm talking to, chat. I'm talking to Capacity in game. I'm talking to the voices in my head, don't worry. But yeah, anyway. Maybe we're at the obliterating stage. Plus I might get clear speed here. I'm making 3.5 bill an hour on average. Making about the same money. Just this has a lot higher ceiling. This has the potential to give you a lot of money per hour, depending on RNG. If you get Kabur, you make 10 bills straight away. You get Limbo, that's like 2.5. A Hunger's obviously 1 bill. And Essences, you get like 2 to 3 an hour on average. ESR has a very nice RNG ceiling. Like the other day I had a 16 bill hour because I got a Kabur and a Limbo and like 4 essences as well. But it's really nice in that regard as well. Tungred didn't exist, Hungers would be a lot more expensive. Hungers are only min because of Tungred. Just why Kaburs are maxed, because they drop here in Highlands. Zeka, I thought this place was better than Zeka, that's why I asked. No, they're as good as each other. It honestly comes down to which one you prefer to do. DSR depends on the price of Caboose, and Zeka depends on the price of the Void Crystals. But generally, they're as good as each other. Obviously, Zeka is better if you need the crystals yourself, because then you're not buying them and you're getting the full value from the drops, because you're not selling them. Same with DSR if you need Caboose. You get the drop, it's actually worth 10 bill because you're not selling it, so you're not taking the tax hit. Develop Mortal, appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, I can do Darkseeker's really clean now. I can grind this for forever, pretty much. Super easy. But that's the way the combat XP event though. I missed all the ones we had. Couldn't benefit from them. Be nice to be 66. Getting there slowly right now because we haven't really got much XP running. Saving all my buffs though. Every single buff still saved. I've got to wait for it down here, part 2. This is a really high XP spot come out on that in the new area. I should be geared for it by then. I'll pop it all during that. See you there. I have a lot of XP buffs. I have all my 530 scrolls. I have like 60 something, 600 scrolls. A bunch of feasts and mountful feasts. And like 20 something hours of 10-hour buffs. 200 hours rather. I've also got a bunch of blessed scrolls and 100 and something 300 scrolls. Narnia 2 Part 2 comes out and it's just more money. And there's no like unique gimmick to the crime spots, so you can't get armor stones or whatever. And Orbiter's still the best XP, then I'll probably still stick to my plan of doing Orbiter. I'm assuming at that point Star's End will no longer be considered an endgame spot. It'll be the Adani Part 2 crime spots. So Star's End will lose its endgame drops. Same as Sakraya and Zephyros. Where's my RNG? Reach unlocked Iron Man. Iron Man sounds miserable to me. No lie. The self-imposed challenge for your own, like, how do I put it? Like having your own motivations to play the game. I have more than enough motivation without needing to do an Iron Man. Plus, it doesn't really. The thing I don't like about Iron Man is it doesn't really serve anything. Like, sure, you did the thing and it was sick and everything, but like, it doesn't serve anything to the player base. Like, most, if not all people, are never going to do an Iron Man. Whereas a free-to-play, that serves a lot of people. Loads of people like to play video completely free-to-play. That makes perfect sense. Iron Man's more of like just a self-imposed challenge. I'm not really interested in that. Where's my tide at, huh? Where's my Eternal Dark Seeker? Still PMC, they're becoming the new time field. Not complaining though. There's so many. But yeah, my helmet it's done before reset. We'll be going pretty hard today and tomorrow. I'll make that happen. What fuck? I'll start the day, 20 chest proc from Green Thumb, 2 luck crystals. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a ban. No Dark Seekers, fine. Come back for that. Bonk. was thinking about adding a sound alert. Whenever someone gets banned, it just makes the bonk hammer noise. Things you've seen for a while. I see you graduated. How's your gear looking? Also, why are you farming Darkseekers? My gear's looking great. I've been graduated for like 2.5 weeks now. And I'm at Darkseekers because it has everything I need. Plus, I love Darkseekers. Gives me caboose and fail stacks. If you want to see my gear, then exclamation point gear. Exclamation point DSR. Oh no, might have to. It is the second time I've been asked why I'm here. This might be the new cadre command. What do I even say though in the command? I could just make it like, because fuck you. That'd be funny. Or it just links to the image of my Mooser in a wheelchair. Why not? Just confuse the fuck out of people. What's that got to do with DSR? So if you know, you know. And the truth is, there is nothing to know. Context and DM, enjoy. You've written out for me already? That was quick. Now work, sure. Is snipe what? Command. There you go. There is now a DSR command. Didn't think I would need to make one, but apparently we do. And then we'll be an orbiter, then we need an orbiter command. Why are you an orbiter? The fuck? Then we give Stars End and they do it down here part 2, and Stars End isn't an in-game spot anymore, then I have like, why are you a Stars End? It just never fucking ends, dude. Oh no. Commands is needed, don't worry. Yeah, we'll just keep it going. One for Stars in too, yeah. Yes. Why are you grinding? Yeah, true. Why are you playing video? That'll be the ultimate question. Can't have a command for that, fuck. You know what the actual, the like, command would be? Is if they develop Crimson more, make it more like MMO-ish. And the question would be, why you play video, why not Crimson Desert? Oh no. Looked. What if we made like a text react command, and if it picks up the words "Why are you?" it just says "Shut the fuck up, bitch." Like Nightbot just tells you to shut the fuck up. That'd be an easy way of doing it. That's a great idea. Well, I could do it. Just make those keywords, why are you, to just instantly all just do the react straight away. I'll give it no cooldown as well. If you type in more than once, it just shut the fuck up, bitch, as many times as it needs to. You know some innocents are gonna get caught in the crossfire though. Yeah, but like, hi Grim, I'm new to the stream. I'm enhancing my gear and I noticed that you're buying this piece. So why are you— shut the fuck up, bitch. Some innocents are gonna get caught in the crossfire. Are you sure when you have downtime today? Oh no. The big yes is AI. Like, hey, Nightbot, why are you? Bobby, I controlled you. Suppose we could change it to why are you grinding? Then it's more specific. Or challenge the harder ball and sell at max price. I mean, it's very likely they spike, yeah. All enhancing mass and everything will spike a harder ball. If nothing else, it's because of all the crons and shit, right? Codes. Hiroshima vid you showed? Exactly, yeah. I have a boyfriend. Fuck you. Yeah. I'll carry for this. I'll carry this for you, my lovely lady. Say chivalry's dead. What are we saying here? Oh, my boyfriend just lists fuck you, drops it. Great. I'm gonna need some RNG now. Like a Tide. Or a Kabua. Or a Limbo. A bit of RNG would be nice now. I am happy about one thing with the AP changes. I don't have to weave in boosters resolve constantly. Because if we had the old old AP like changes and everything before the changes, there was like 70% value over caps and stuff. Like I'd have to be fucking using that skill constantly. Sounds good. Well. Scare bad girl with a nail on her head. What the fuck? The understandable going there, right? I mean, yeah, it's the justice of all causes, dude. The one thing you say to the room with the boys, and they're all like, "Oh yeah, okay, we get it." For sure, for sure. Remember to get the buff. Imagine I was gone for that 1 second and someone took my rotation. So funny. It has happened. I've looked for Gauntlet to come back and then someone's grinding. Like, okay. Fine though, it's not like there's a lack of rotations, right? Let's go to a different one and come back here whenever. Not like the Orc days. There's abundance of resources in the game now. They even added Marty Realm to DSR, which is fucking crazy to me. The grind spot that has like 11 rotations and they added Marnie to it. Like, bro, they really want people having availability of resources. That's why more PvP doesn't really exist anymore. Outside of Asher, there's not really any point. Pretty popular too, yeah. It's popular because the loot stays on the ground longer, so you get you don't have to worry about overclearing during a tide. The downside is, and this is what a lot of people forget about Thug, is what if you get a tide when your time is about to run out? That's the thing. Imagine being at the start of a tide and you get kicked out. Like, no thank you. No thank you. It would be toxic. Also, I figured there's a rotation right next door to this is pretty good. It's just over there. If someone is in this one, I can just go over there until the other guy leaves. And then both of these spots are really close to the repair as well. You just shoot down the hill when you're there. So yeah, I'm super comfy. That's why I've been grinding DSR so much. Very comfy, very good. As long as magical shards stay maxed and Kabuas are very expensive, the DSR will always be a solid spot. And it looks like Kabuas are going to be capped for a long time now. I think they're going to end up like deck year artifacts. Last I looked, there was 80 something Briodas now. $83, yeah. And the shards sell out constantly. All the shards I get, I always manage to sell easy. The max price. Just goes to show how little people are doing DSR now. Also, if I'd held my investment on my shards, I could have made a lot more money as well. Fragment or shard? Booze, whatever. Fragment. You want to see my investment? Look. I said this would happen, didn't I? Eventually they'll all sell out. It'll be at max. And then, because of that, cups will go up. Yep. Eventually those cups are going to be max price. It's a matter of time. I don't regret selling them though. If I was in a really good state of my gear and everything, then obviously I would have just sold them all. Cashed out later, but I need the money. I didn't mind cashing out a bit early. Got a good price for all my shards. Like maybe 10 mil each. I complain. Then I only bought them for like 3 to 4 mil each. It's a nice investment. I wonder if they're going to add the void currency to other grind spots to solve the cup issue, the shard issue. Like when they did Dekia, Miramok, and Gyfin, like what if they added those currency things to other grind spots? Thinking for a second, why is it taking so long for me to kill these? Do I have a fucking harmony on? That's better. My deck neck, what's the best cup to use? There is only one cup. There's one cup for each Charizard. Unless you're on about which best cup to convert, I mean, the neck there's still only one. The belt there's two, the rings there's two, and the earrings there's one. So the belt and the rings you have a choice to convert into a Charizard one. Yeah, the neck and the earrings, there's only one. You're talking about like making the base cup and using essences to get up to the next one up. I'm missing drop rate, that's what I'm missing. I don't have guild buff up. Yeah, I need to pop a 30%. Right, now we're good. It's always something. So if Choice had his companion app and it worked like that, it could pop up there and be like, I noticed that your drop rate isn't capped. You don't have a 10 buff. If you were to use a 30% buff, you would be at cap. Oh yeah, good point. Any second now. This pack is gonna give me a tide. Another essence. Did someone hit that chair animation? I always think it's my second Kabur. I am due another one. How much I've grinded. You get one average every 20 hours. I've been here for like 50 now. When you had the one. Nice. More of that. I need like 8 hungers per 250 stack to make them 300. I have like 7 more of those. After that, so a lot more per 300. I think I have 200 stacks. Probably be like more like 13 hungers per one. Eyes ever get tired of grinding? No. I never do something I don't want to do in video. so I'm never really like bored or tired or whatever. And I'm grinding this because I want to grind it, not because I feel like I have to. Stop flexing. What? You did the command. You put a dumbbell in my hand and told me not to flex. Like, what? Yeah. Chill out, dude. Alright, buddy. So you don't realize my buy's on the person just getting pissed, keeps having the same shit all the time. That would be kind of hilarious. Casper, you gonna give me some good luck today? Luck do I have to give? I don't know. That is true. That was messy. Fuck that spot. Have you done it yourself, Casper? Have you been fucked here? There's an arrow jade, like is the last thing on my side. Oh, gotcha. Oh, jade, gotcha. Iridescents are fucking crazy right now, though. I think they're like 4 bill now. Yeah, I never got seen one though. Have a look. Oh, they went down a little bit actually. They were 4 bill. 3.6 now. I would imagine it's because they buffed world boss loot. They're probably dropping more now. Oh, finally. It's hard. Well, okay, you're not getting any drops. Just give me tides every now and then. Give me drops too, that's fine. You can give me 2 essences, holy shit. Pick one off the other, what the fuck? Alright, now we're cooking. How much do I need from here? In terms of fail stacks? I mean, honestly, an infinite amount. There's no ceiling on it. I need a bunch of hunkers per 300. Think of it like that. And I need a lot of 300s. I'll take as many as I can get. And a more Darkseeker. This is why we love DSR. Just chill a little bit though. Now, do we get a boss as well? Nope. And tide's over. I've got 2 essences, can't complain. I imagine I've got that every single pack. I kill it and I get a tide every time. If only. Maybe just to maybe go for soul of hand and shit on Hex even more. That would be the play. Getting your sovereigns would give you more power. Above caps. Because of the crit chance and crit damage and everything. Full BSR recovery and everything too, right? The sovereigns are really good because they're full stones. That's why when I graduated season, the first thing I did was put all my forge stones in. Because it's just a really good power. Another tide, okay. More like it. And now chill for a bit. And we're good. And another tide down. What about a third tide though? We've been on this pack too. guild buffs back up as well. The guild buff change was really good when they made that. You give them warp time, and it's not based on your character, it's just if you're in the guild or not. You don't have to worry about like logging onto your life skill ult to get the guru buff. Shit like that. Some people see it as a nerf because they want to have a guru buff running on their life skilling ult, like their trading ult, completely fresh, and they don't want to have that like 1 hour downtime. But honestly, dude, it's such a minor inconvenience that it's just generally much better the way it is now. Third side on this pack. Holy shit. Three tides in like 10 minutes. What I'm missing now is a Kabur. For me, yet 2 hours in, you're stealing them? Oh, it is what it is, dude. Someone's gonna steal them, might as well be me. You should get to see some Gambler on stream then, you know? And tide's done. And do we get another one? I remember to deep on the horse every time my side finishes. If I get another one, I'm gonna go overweight. It's crazy they gave us a bunch of loose scrolls with those codes. I'm still below what I was. I'm burning them that quickly. One mob just won't die. But you do it up today? For DSL? Yeah. See, it's like crack here it is, but it's just hard to get. Next week though. Next week, AOS. People are going to be making deep seas and selling them from AOS sales. I'm trying to get my second Kabua, and I'm going to slide in full XP Lightstone set. And then I'm going to run deep seas while doing this to compensate. That's the plan. Saying meets your back shot, this big guy goes burr. Yeah, I bet it does. So you're used to backshotting big guys, huh, Fug? Bit of an expert. You got me? I don't blame you. Castor's mother does look like a big guy, so. Don't decolon me. You didn't even deny it. That's terrible. You were just like, how dare you tell everybody? Casper always catching strays. He knew what we signed up for. He comes in here swinging, alright? I don't want to hear it. Oh, no boss. Same pack gave me the Eternal Darkseeker spawn though. Just saying. Something about that pack. He give me all the good RNG. These packs are slacking, they don't give me shit. A boost. You love it. Help, I'm stuck, step broadcaster. I wonder what it's like with a deep sea and vicious shadows. I might use one of the signs just to see. Let's try a little bit of crack. That doesn't count, they turned around early. I'm trying the next pack. Careful, it's addicting. I suspect it is. Alright, so let's do a proper pull. You ready? Yeah, that's something. That is something. God damn. Only deep seas are more available, and I would use them. But yeah, that was kind of disgusting. That's what wizard looks like, I bet. And a boss? Holy. Oh, I've got more corruptors. I got another wave here. We have another wave here. Nothing from the boss. No tide. No nothing. Dude, I feel like that boss. Now, who's with me with on this chat? If you get that boss and you kill it, he should guarantee you a tide. Are you ready? Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. I got 42k trash one tide with yellow aggros without a deep sea. Now imagine if I had a deep sea. Holy fuck. The thing is, all it takes is one Kabua fragment to drop, and that pays for all the deep seas for the hour. Be 50k plus, maybe. I mean, it depends on RNG too, right? Yeah, it is pretty sick. Is it below Zanmanet? Holy shit. What's her name? Well, we got AOS coming up next week, so hopefully we can use deep seas. Would be busted. Well, that was scuffed as fuck. Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty gross. Even if they turn around, they just die. Bro, that is gross. Holy fuck. It just melt. Because you got the 10% back attack and 10% crit damage, so you're getting 20% more damage. It's a flat 20% increase. I don't need to use these here if they're more accessible. I only have a limited amount and there's tons of pre-orders, then nah. Better to use on other spots. Be much better to use at Star's End. Star's End benefits from it completely. Because you get the down attack as well. What we need is we need the magical elixirs to allow us to make a 1 hour deep sea. I'm pretty sure they're not on the list. Or let us get, here's a good idea. What if you could get coral crystals through fairy breath? They can get 2 sharps and 1 coral crystal. Yeah, that damage is insane. Insane if you have Cross Crusher without, I mean, it's okay. You'll kill them pretty fast. But with Cross Crusher, you guarantee you kill them before they do anything. Pretty fucking gross. Alright, we had a little bit of crack, let's not get addicted. I can't waste these here. I've got to save them for Star's End. It's nice to see what the potential is though if I'm sweating. Like giga sweating. I like that my clear speed's good without it though. I feel like I need to rely on it. It's pretty crazy though. There you go, you ready? Dead. Jesus. Listen, I respond dices that you can perma grind down in that kind of spot. Orbiter. Orbiter is really comfy with all the changes they've done and everything. Now they still hit pretty hard, you gotta respect the damage. But it has a nice long AFK phase and everything. Very comfy. Okay, enjoy which Witcher sack might be too sharp for me, but Awaken looks a bit too simple, isn't it? Like 2-3 important spells and then a bunch of filler. I mean, honestly, Casper, I would play Witcher Wizard and then just play with both specs. If you feel like Awakening's too easy, then switch to Succession. I mean, Fug plays Suck Wizard. He can tell you more. He'd be more educated on it than I would be. Yeah, the Successions are definitely sweatier, but they're worth the sweat. You have the output to reflect the sweat, so. If you just want like easy and good results, that's what Awaken Witch is pretty much. Yeah, if Sark by the way get overwhelmed too fast, learning curve might be a little too big for me. It's not that bad, honestly. For PvE, the main sweat will come from PvP. Like, PvE is not too bad. Once you learn the, like, succession system it has. Like, the elemental shit. I do just always swapping 2 specs PvP, PvE. Yeah, there you go, see. Now, I will say, Awakening Wizard is getting nerfed. This global lab coming, or this patch coming. Succession seems to be the same. Yeah, the nerfing is mass TP, the nerfing some of his damage. That kind of thing. But for the most part, Succession's really unchanged. Outside of the mass TP teleport thing. Easy Casper, not high APM as people say. Yeah, there you go. Just do it, dude. Yeah, they're buffing her right, 20% damage across the board. No idea. I think you should just play Suck Wizard, personally. I think you have a lot of fun with it. If you feel as if you're going to get bored in Awakening, having a few buttons, then yeah, you are going to get bored. Awakening Wizard's really easy. The Succession seems like the play. I guess I'm gonna give it a try. Maybe it might be for me. Yeah. I will say though, I made the right choice. Holy, did I make the right choice? Sage is getting gutted. Awakened Wizard is getting nerfed. I'm chilling on my Musa. They were nerfing suck? Not that I saw, unless I misread. I'm sure if they were nerfing suck badly, like, I would have heard a Huntler crash out by now. I heard the nerfing Awakening Wizard, and then everyone's like, why didn't you nerf Awakening Witch? Like, she's obviously the bigger culprit here. I didn't hear anything about Succession. I mean, sure, they're nerfing the mass CP, but... that's about it. Little suck nerfs? I've only heard Awakening, I've not heard anything about suck. Because again, we would have heard Huntler by now, you know. He would have been like crashing the fuck out. He would have been crashing out over Witch still being the state it's in. Like, why is Wizard getting nerfed? Doesn't Sack Pre-Wizard easily just have to do the flows instead of constant input? Yeah, there you go. Don't be around my school of APM, but server's not really up in terms of flavor. I'm telling you now, just play the Suck Wizard. You want my advice? That's my advice. I think class will click with you. And it looks really sick with the Dark Prince outfit. It's close as you're gonna get to a Necromancer for now anyway. Technically. It's got a staff, you got the outfit and everything, you know. You can at least roleplay as a Necromancer. Just think of yourself as like a Destruction Warlock. You know? Into video post again? Well, when you have a class you love playing in this game, everything else happens naturally. You'll naturally just be super into the game again. There's a class you love playing. That damage is crazy. I'll be on 297. I don't have a green buff. Feels bad. I don't think I can do a green buff because I've done all my bosses this week. None of them are green. Like I can pop it myself. I did Odusini, Bamboo, and Apex this week. That's blue and red. Apparently we're getting Dunasini soon as well. It's gonna be the next Calamity 10. That'll be good, because then more people will be popping green buffs. So right now it's worth just doing the highest AP ones. And that is like Bamboo, Odusini, and Apex. Yeah, deep seas are addictive. I would actually get a ton of them if I could farm them, but you can't really. You have to mine crabs or do crab hunting and make tenacities because deep seas are just not it. Or you just wait for AOS to come around soon, which is the next maintenance, and then hopefully the pre-order completely fills, and then it starts setting and you can get them cheap. Looks at 1400 deep seas. We get burning, dude. Fourth day in a row now, I get 2 limbos. And that time, tap one deck neck. Holy Jesus. Yeah, that's a ban. That's a ban. Have stuff I can't be asked grinding. I'm bad for hoarding. I mean, you're never bad for hoarding. Medio highly encourages hoarding. But there's the bonk. Reported spotted. Yeah. Oh, my deep sea's gonna run out. It was good while it lasted. I need to save them. Best ever timeout? Damn. Oh, it definitely won't be your last if you're going around telling everybody how carried you are. You go to other streams to do that, they're gonna do the same shit. But this fucking guy. And that buff looks like a yellow wind. That is the breath XP buff you get from the battle arena. You can track with any of the statues. You exchange 25 energy for a 10-hour buff, which gives you 10% breath XP. So whenever you spend stamina, you get more breath XP, basically. Levels up your breath level. Whenever I'm dashing from pack to pack, I'm getting 10% more XP. So you can pretty much keep it up indefinitely. It's free stats, you know. Also another tide. Cooking today. True. That is what it feels like.
I pissed myself.
He did piss himself. He admitted it. That is not AI, that is a clip that he admitted he pissed himself. Oh, my boots are gonna break. Okay. Oh, we'll go after this. We'll go to the outpost and repair quickly. Come on, Kabua. Not embers, we don't care about those. You could use other people's tents, that'd be kind of sick. You You could just pop your 10 here and I could just interact with it, that'd be sick. Okay, let's go repair quickly. Don't want boots breaking in the middle of a tide, that would be very unfortunate. So we just go down here like this. And then we're at vendor. There we go. Enter it all. Follow me to victory. Then we go back up this way. And just like that, we're done. Through here. And we're good. Easy. A little more deep sea though. That's it, we're chilling. Got to make some more harmonies soon as well. I'm down to like 150 or so. That should be a good telling of how long I've grinded here. I had 500 at the start. I'll give you my exact hours I've been here. I'm using 4 per hour, yeah. Around like 70 hours or something. 60 hours. Maybe less because I did use them for the shrine bosses as well. Outside of bamboo, pretty much. Because I'm being a bit anxious, but I'm also chill once I go home from work tomorrow. I go on weekend. Getting the doggy new to Thursday, so that's gonna be interesting. The post thing is more annoying than the op. Having the op done is whatever. It's having them on the cone and then trying not to go at the nads, you know? That's the annoying part. That's the part you gotta be wary of. Imagine her being accepted. That's why it took so much time off to be around him in the beginning of new to him. Yeah. As long as they have the appropriate cone on, let's say, prevents them reaching that area, then this should be fine. If they have the code on during walks, you can never take it off. You take it off when they're ready to... Well, it's okay if they go to that area, basically. You have to keep it on all times. Whole point of the code is to prevent them fucking around with these stitching and everything. Making it worse and getting infected and everything. So it'll be however long they tell you to leave it on for. Be under supervision. I mean, not really, because they can very quickly just go at it, you know? That's up to you. I personally wouldn't. I would just find a way to feed them with it on. Or if I enjoys being fed, the lazy bastard. Yeah, if you can feed him, that would be better. Feed him for a while, yeah. I'd highly recommend. I would never recommend taking the cone off. Just not it. Alright, chat, I'll make a drink quick. Oh, the loose scrolls bar. Go. I'll go to save buffs. And I will be right back in about 5 minutes here. Get a drink yourself and everything. Get some food. I'll see you in 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm back. What up? Back to it, shall we? Back to the grind. Where my tides at? I'm a seaman who loves seamen. Where's my tide? You heard me, I didn't stutter. Seaman's nothing without the sea. Just trade me my tide. Took my RNG back, no more tides. No! Not like this. Gotta do a Darth Vader, no. You put your heart and soul into it. Alright, I'll get my own RNG. Blackjacks and hookers. If someone does want to pop a green buff, that would be sick, because I can't do it. Because I don't have any boss tries left. And all my bosses were red and blue buffs. Oh, that's a good start. They killed that last mob had an essence. I knew it. That's why you kill every mob. I'd left him, I'd left an essence behind. There's a green buff. Giga Chad. We're gonna get a caboose today, chat. It's gonna happen. I can lock it in. Give me my caboose. I don't mean the fragment. You can give me that too, though. If you accidentally drop me a limbo, that's acceptable, but you'll give me a caboose today. I get my helmet tap to tear, and I need to do my boots to tear before reset. I gotta lock the fuck in. We're gonna miss another armor stone. It's a big yikes. And then we're rushing to Enslar. And when I'm at Enslar, then I'll be happy for that way. And it doesn't, it'll take me a while to get to Karshan, but I'll be happy at Enslar. 3 stones a week is solid. That was awful. Turned like to the side and I was just about not hitting his back. Nope, yep. Up error. Oh, Para, I tried with a deep sea and I was nuking those fuckers. Like crazy speed. Like every single pack was guaranteed death before any blade did anything. So draw the sword, stand there, then die. It's actually disgusting. Let me die about there. The deep sea. Alright, we've got AOS coming up, so deep sea should be more accessible. You die with deep sea? No, I can't. I don't have any, so. There's like 35,000 pre-orders. That is what it is. I had one though. Holy, I tried one and I was nuking them. Crazy difference. You get 20% more damage with it, right? Because it's 10% crit damage and 10% back. So yeah, they were just fucking nuking. It's crazy. Only 10% back, but you back crit. So that's 10% back and crit. That's 20% total. Other essence? Yeah, I know what it does. I'm saying you benefit from 2 of the 3. It's your back attack critting. It's a philosophical debate? How is that a debate? You crit them and you back attack them. That's 10% more damage on crit and 10% more damage on back attack. Is that for the philosophicalize? Like, look, if you put this shit on. Back attack crit. But imagine leaving that on. Holy shit, look at all the aids. I can take and multiply. Oh, you're saying the value of what you're getting. I see. But regardless, my damage is crazy when I have that running. It's actually just sick. Fine. Hopefully next week we should be able to get some. Because everyone will be selling through Solera. Mobile town, I see it's 2 day for 1 night, but the deep seas is 2 9 20. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, it's the calculation, yeah. I thought you were saying about whether or not you benefit from it. I mean, that's just a given, you obviously do. But the amount you benefit is what you're referring to, which makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I misread what you were trying to say. Okay, speed's decent enough though, without a deep sea. Obviously it's a lot better with. Yeah, the deep sea definitely pays for itself. It's 100, it'd be what, 120 mil at max? No, it's less than that actually, it's 90 mil. Because they last 20 minutes. So 90 mil an hour. All you have to do is get 1 Kabua fragment and that pays for it all. Should do elixir rotation? Ah, dude, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. That's all it comes down to. You are right though. That would save money. You're forced to do it? Is that because you lack continuous care or? I mean, it's the only thing I can run. Gotcha. Understandable. I'll probably think about an elixir rotation when I have my second Kabua, because I'm going to lose a lot of defensive stats not using the harmony, so I need to make up for it somewhere. I've only got the 1 Kabua so far. Nighttime will be very scary with non-harmony and 1 Kabua. They already do that shit when I go to half HP, so. Why no Harmony? Because it saves you money. You run all the offensive stats that Harmony gives without the defensive. If you don't need the defensive stats, then you're just spending more money than you have to. It's just saving on consumes per hour. I'm currently using a Harmony though. Your true damage? Yeah, it does. What hits so fucking hard? Works versus it, but very limited effect. You can run DP Stone, it will still do a lot of damage. Yeah. I just take a lot of damage in general here. Not during the day's fine. Nighttime though is a bit scary. So when I have my second Kaboo, I'll probably think about an elixir rotation instead. Taking damage from small mobs before the reworks when they'll actually die here. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, right? Before the rework, the little mobs auto attacks did fucking crazy damage. And the big guys only hit hard if you stood in their like double hit thing. Or they like shout. The little guys would fuck you up quite badly. I remember that on my Sage. It reminds me a lot of Orbiser actually. Orbiser's the same. You just, if you eat their auto attacks, they just delete your health. Mobs could actually push you underground. Orbiser's cancer, yeah, it is pretty AIDS. They have nerfed it a lot though. Like you actually get the DP buff now, and you don't get minus DP. But it still hits super fucking hard. Getting Jin than going Tenebral. That would be for the best. It hits a lot less. It hits a lot less compared to Orbiser. Orbiser hits harder than even Zephyros. It's disgusting. I'm staying Orbiter though because I want good combat XP. So I'm just gonna have to deal with that. They ignored our evasion. But they reworked, they ignored the damage because they made the same game's PV spots. Evasion useless. Double rotation Orbiter? It depends. Yes and no. If I'm being sweaty, yes. If I'm just chilling and talking to chat, then no. Depends. Off stream, I most likely will, yeah. You know what's best for double? I do not. You showed me like a picture or something. Also tied, Pog. Another essence. Yeah, I'll probably do single Orbiter or double, depending on how I feel. If I'm just streaming and chilling with chat, then maybe single, but if I'm off stream, I'm definitely doing double. Then I don't need to worry about being distracted or whatever. I like having that little bit of downtime to just interact with chat. I don't want to have to sweat and micromanage. Funny how I'm still having trouble on Orbs a day compared to Tenebral night. Yeah, it's crazy, I know. It just hits so fucking hard. Alright, I'll grab this picture. Appreciate it. Thank you. Holding here, but it's 6-7 spots. It's all good, it's all good. appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of XP pushing when I'm at Orbiter. I'm probably not going to use my buffs though. I'm going to save them for a down here part 2. I'm going to see what they release with that. If Orbiter's still the best, then I'll pull the trigger. Start burning. Oh dude, I've still got the fucking... I just realised I've still got the packaging cord on me. Oops. There we go. That is like 15% worse than Orbiter, I heard. Yeah. Sakurai is the go-to. If you just want to play the game and not sweat about 2 towers and everything, then Orbiter is Sakurai's second best. We get a boss? No. No boss. Do we need to get another tide though? Possibly. Talk about combat XP, Mojo. Same as double auto rotation with Orbiter. Orbiter pulls ahead. Yeah, gotcha. From what the Growth Boys say from their testing, it's double Orbiter, then Sakurai, then regular Orbiter, then Tenebral, then Star's End, then Zephyros, then Darkseekers. And they test this shit like crazy. Sakurai that good? Yeah, it's disgustingly good. Second best in the game. Again, these guys are all about combat XP, so they know their shit. Yeah, if you're planning to go to Sakurai after Tenebral, then you're chilling in terms of XP. I've also heard it's a pretty chill grind as well. Doesn't hit very hard. I'm personally gonna do Star's End, because I feel as if Star's End will be better for Awake Musa, because you can do 6 crystals instead of 5. And Deep Seas will go Burr Star's End as well. But you got the down attack, the back attack, and the crit. So when they're on the ground, you get the extra down attack as well. It'd be pretty much what I'm doing now. You kill the big guys, and then you kill the little guys. So at Star's End, it's kill the crystal, and then kill all the little guys. And then go to the next pack. It's literally DSR, just better. It doesn't have the tide. Instead, you have a chance to spawn a mini-boss. And then a very small chance to get a big boss. Imagine if Star's End had a tide. Oh shit, that'd be sick. They should have a tide to that. As there's mods around we die, so you don't have to pay the game event. I heard people don't like it because they the way the mobs die, they all die at the same time, so you kind of have to like linger to pick up the loot. That's one of the major complaints people have. You can't just like blow up the pack and then go straight to the next pack because you leave a lot of it on the ground. So you gotta like blow them up and then wait a second or two and then go. Which is silly. Like they should just double the loot and half the amount of mobs you have to loot. Why are these facing the wrong way? May range more speed you at the same time. Yeah. That as well. There's no shortage of gluttony crystal demand though. Holy, have you seen the pre-orders? It's like 1,600 for gluttony crystals. And the gluttony shards have a few thousand pre-orders as well. You just don't like dying there? I mean, it's understandable. Nobody likes burst unpredictable damage. It's cringe as fuck. You want consistent damage. So if you don't react to it, then you die and it's your fault. But just like playing and then you're randomly dead, it's just like, fuck that, dude. It's dumb as fuck. Alright, more chill and shards at max price. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I think if I can do 6 crystals at Star's End, I'll get more money. I think it's very much an Awake Musa thing. But so I'm gonna have to test it, obviously. It might end up just being Sakurai is just better, period. So, yes. I know you can do 6 crystals on Awake Musa. And most people's numbers are 5 crystals. Get it on Awakening Rangers, so I think a lot of classes can. Yeah. Anything that has decent pack-to-pack can definitely do it. There's also classes that definitely can't do it because they're too slow. Like Suck Sage, for example. There's no way Suck Sage is getting 6 crystals. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to test it. That's what it comes down to. Sage lacks damage here, probably. He actually has pretty good damage, believe it or not. I watched Divios do it for a while. Suck Sage actually pumps pretty good. It's just his pack-to-pack. Suck Sage damage is bad. It is compared to other classes. If you throw an Awake Witch in place of a Suck Sage, then yeah. The Awake Witch is gonna make the Suck Sage look shit. It is what it is, right? It's like his damage is good, but comparative to other classes, his damage is bad. You know? I never had any problems grinding on Suck Sage. But if you compare me to like a certain Awakened Witch, then yeah, it's gonna look trash. It is what it is, right? Although it's nice I'm playing Awake Musa now. Actually, I'm a really good grinder. Just gotta learn it more. I'll admit, I'm not perfect. Still learning. Still a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, never. I damage an Awake Witch. Awake Musa is disgusting. When I had that deep sea running, dude, it was like, holy fuck, what is this? Great. Love on Musa. One Russian deep sea, yeah. Again, hopefully we get a lot more with AOS coming out next week. So what? Usually people sell them or they sell Courages to convert their Solaire tokens into money. 2-month AOS? Nice. should be good then. Rat meat during World War II in UK? Okay, buddy. We weren't that bad. Holy. It was more like stale bread and, it was mainly stale bread, honestly. And butter. Butter was a big demand. That's why we invented margarine. Because it's a more sustainable, cheaper means to have like a supplement of butter. That's why that exists now, because of World War II. Ring game, Pandemic ring, Pandemic earring, or Solval fan? It depends on what you're doing. The Solval fan is going to give you access to Reforged Stones. That is going to be power beyond caps. So if you're doing something that which is cap content, so let's say you're grinding Hexa, and you want more damage, then the All Fan's going to give you more damage. The Pen Debos are going to give you more sheet AP. So it depends on what you're doing and what you're doing to save up the money. If you're planning on going to higher spots, then you can make an argument for the Pen Debos, right? Personally, I would do the Solval fan regardless, because it's just power up beyond anything. I'd get. You don't want to just make a Solval fan. You want to get it to like Pen, because the benefit of the Solval fan is the Reforged Stones and the sheet AP. And if you're not getting the sheet AP from it, you're actually going to lose more AP than gain, because the Pen Black Star fan has 171 monster AP on it. So you gotta compensate that AP loss with enhancement levels in Sovereign. Original buyer had a transfers, which is too reactive and would fuck you up. Under what class can blow up big dudes this quickly? I would imagine there's a few. Both the Witch specs, the Wizard specs, maybe not Awakening. Musa can do it. I would imagine Suck Ninja can definitely do it. Guardian got some nice buffs. Maybe Guardian. Maybe Suck Guardian. Suck Lan would be able to do it. Just all your typical high, like, DPS, high burst PvE classes. At DSR, yeah. I'm not sure about Guardian, because I don't know how big the buffs were. I know she got buffed. One second, chat, we can code. Oh, Limbo, nice. I'm not even looking at the screen right now, I'm talking to somebody. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, let's make sure someone's calling me what they wanted. I've been able to do it for agents even before full combo. Woke Striker. Oh, Suck Striker will be a really good one too. Suck Striker does really good, fucking good PV damage. That's another one I forgot about. Is there a way to stop dashing backwards on Musa? When I tried him, it made me insane. I could not. Nope. You just need to not fuck up the inputs. Like if I tried to do a back flow, like from dash like this, that I can easily fuck up because it's the same input. It's R&B, A or D. And in certain combos, you do it, you just chase backwards instead of doing the skill. Really annoying. I'll take a Limbo. sense. What's up? How you doing today? They pretty good, nice. Outside the WWE, we can do this. We submit with Tamer. We're prominent classes with this. What I would like to do is I would like to delete the input, you spam two directions and go. I don't want that at all. I don't want to hit WW and that happens. I'm gonna get rid of that. I hate it. Rebind it to a sidebar on the mouse. Yeah, but wouldn't that just be rebinding the W key in total? Like, I don't want to get rid of my W key. A separate WW keybind? Oh, can I just delete it then? I don't want to rebind it, I just want to get rid of it. It's there, I'll just remove the binding. It's not until rebound, so I can just put it on some random bullshit key I never used then. What are you saying? This here? I mean, I'll just make it fucking F9, F8, F7, F6. There you go. No, it's still doing it. No, it's still doing it. I didn't do shit. Oh well. That's hard-coded baseline then? I guess so. Sad, yeah. It is what it is. I never really do it. It's mainly when I'm gathering. It's mainly a gathering thing. Never really happens when I'm grinding, because why would it? It's mainly when I'm doing the fucking mini game with the herbs. I'm pressing like W and all that to move the square around, and I hit space and accidentally like hit W again, and then I chase away from the spot I was gathering. And then if you do that too much, you can just delete the window, you know, because you're too far away from where you gathered. That's the only real inconvenience about it. Dashing a ginseng, shit like that, yeah. Exactly. No. That's the reason I want to get rid of it. It's nothing to do with grinding. It's a covering thing, if anything. We've got a limbo today, though. Sick. For the class to me, I cannot. Hate on my DK as well. Yeah, it's just annoying, inconvenient. It is what it is. As you buy and keep on dashing because it also counts animation faster than W dashing. I remember there used to be a thing for Musa where the Awakening used to dash like this. And there was a way to, like, you would have a macro or some shit like that, which would make it go like it is now, like that. And then eventually they just made it like that. I remember that being a thing. The way to answer cancer dash, yeah. Mr. as well. And yeah, it was likely just a rebind of that on Shu R&B. Some shit like that, I remember that. R&B spam W to cancel. Yeah, that sounds AIDS. We can sped up the animation now, so don't have to do any of that stuff anymore. Baseline for both, yeah. That should have been. Do you remember when Striker used to get their like their passive? You could like glitch it and then passively have it. The whatever it was called, I've forgotten the name. Crouching Wolf, I think. Where it gave you more movement speed, but it drained your willpower. But there was a way you could do it with LMB, RMB, you know, that skill that heals. You would like cast it at the same time as doing that, and then you would get the buff of the movement speed, but you wouldn't have the debuff of the willpower drain. And you have to do it every time you relogged. So you just passively had 50% movement speed without downside. And ultimately they fixed it. I remember that when I was leveling up when I was doing the Striker leveling up competition. I had that buff on. Yeah, do it with no specify back in the day. Yeah, a bit. Kill the fun of it? Yeah. I'm missing a buff, aren't I? I am missing my drop rate 10 buff. I need 10%. Here's a more scary of their hit and run playstyle. Dude, I still remember Musa coming out and then he had no DP. Musa's release was so fucked the first week. And you had to use a whole different set of armor too. You couldn't use your Argerian or whatever. You had to use a 2-piece Steel Taratas because it had more willpower on it. Back when Mooses had a lot of willpower issues. You'd run 2-piece Algerian, 2-piece Steel Taratas. That's before like Gruntle came out. Badia. Yeah, the first week Musa released, for some reason he had no DP. You could equip any gear on him and you'd get one shot by mobs. He didn't benefit from the DP for some reason. And then the week after they fixed it. I remember my friend I was playing with, he was playing a witch and he was like, I'm sick of dying at my 100%. Like, it's lame. I'm going to play Musa. Musa looks cool. And he played Musa, and he went to Hexa with me, grinding a different rotation, and he was just dying all the time. I was like, are you just dog shit? Like, what's happening? He's like, I don't know. I'm doing this. I'm killing them just fine, but one of them tickles me, I just die. Like, what? And then they put a thing out saying, hello, adventurers. we understand that Musa is not benefiting from the DP stat. This will be fixed on. I was like, yeah, see, I'm not dog shit. Like, no, that's the game's broken. I was like, no, you're still shit. It was just broken as well. It's so funny though. He was like molding the fuck out, and I was just laughing, ripping into him like, bro, can you stop being so trash at the video game? Good times. Good times. If you had to grind spots where you one-shot mobs. It was only a week though. For some reason, my sealed earring, I always had really bad luck enhancing it. You know, the one you can do the quest once, but you had a repeatable quest that recharged after an hour, and they gave you those coins, the tokens. And you'd hand them in for a sealed witch's earring, or whatever the fuck it was called. Sealed? No, it was called sealed earring of magical power. I remember now. And there was one for Mark of Shadow as well. I always failed that enhancement. Like, that shit always just blew up. But the witch's earrings themselves, I made so many fucking duos and shit. I made so much money at Hexa on launch. It's funny because back then I had a ton of relic shards, and they weren't worth anything because you didn't have a reason to use memory fragments. It wasn't until we got Leverso weapon that it was like, oh shit, memory fragments are actually useful now. Then I knew about that from Korea, so I was like saving them. I saved up a ton of memory fragments and relic shards and everything I got from Hexa. I made a lot of money from that as well. And because I was in a warrior main, I didn't need the Leverso. It was actually worse for me because I was sacrificing the extra damage against humans for level 3 crit and some base sheet AP. The sheet AP didn't really mean that much, and the base crit did nothing because all my skills are guaranteed crits anyway. Like, it was better in PvE. It's more AP, right? But in PvP, like, nah, you'd use the Uria as a warrior. Is that human damage? If they use this shit, they always come huge money at some point. Yep. That's why I still have all my scrolls. I still have nearly 18,000 scrolls of ancient whatever it is from Valencia. Because if memory fragments spike, they'll spike, and I'll sell them all. Whenever that happens. On the investments I didn't liquidate. The times with euros like plus 15 Algerian. Yeah. I goes Grim and Friends, I'm doing great. We should buff them at some point. Yeah, I mean, memory fragments will eventually go back up. It's just because we keep getting RNG boxes, right? So long as we have gamma boxes, memory fragments will be cheap. As soon as they have a dry patch, and it does happen, but we don't have any, then all of these I've saved. I have 17,500. I can sell them for like 2 mil each. That's a lot of money. It's like 35-ish bill after tax. So yeah, we good? Even though she'll get buffed one day? Yeah. I mean, the best way to buff them is to allow you to run, like, as many as you want in one go. If I could turn all of them into scrolls and run, like, 200 scrolls at a time, then yeah, that'd be fantastic to run, right? That's what they do in BDO Mobile. You have Boss Rush, which is kind of like shrine, like, scrolls. And you can run, like, hundreds of them at one time. You kill the boss once, you get the reward times however many scrolls you had. So they could do it. And if they did that, then all that shit would be max price. Because you no longer have that, like, massive opportunity costs of how long it takes to do it. You just do one kill and then you get all the rewards. I'm locked in today, chat. Look at this fucking armors to I'll do the helmet and boots before reset. I can get an extra armor stone this week. So I need to go as hard as I can. I've been carried, like Giga carried on the boots, my last two accounts. I got them in a 1-tap to begin with, and then my previous account I got them in 2 taps. So I'm hoping this account is a 3-tap. So, you never know. I did pity try on the boots, so I don't know. Maybe the boots don't like me anymore. We'll see you there. Shall see. A second, chat. Alright. Any second there's gonna be a Kabua. Watch me get a hunger next. Like everything but a Kabua. I don't know what level my Orbison Ode is now. It is level 13 and a half. Nearly 14. Because by the time I'm done here, that should be 20. Be good. That skill hits so hard when you get the right distance for it. They get all the hits. So much damage. That reminds me of Suck Sage's Mark. Where like if you were closest to the mob you would do less damage. And they finally fixed it. When are they gonna do that for the Bisa or Musa? Because if they're further away you definitely hit a lot harder. Because you hit them more. I'm pretty sure it's on a Illusion expansion as well. Now I think about it. Essence? I had one essence beginning today, chat. How's it going? What up, Garen? Going good? Going good? How about you? So I'm on 20 essences now, so nearly at 20 today. Oh well, I'm ready to grind. Good luck, good luck. Holy, I nearly died. Wasn't even paying attention. Holy fuck. Night time, double shout. I definitely won't die there, didn't have the army on. I've still got all my crystal restores, so I don't really die. So. Crazy how little the little guys hit now, though. Those used to fucking melt you. Kabua today for sure. Surely today. Get the Cron box tonight as well, don't we? And the login rewards. I got pretty good on my Cron boxes. I got 2k on the last one, with the 100 to 5,000 one. And the big one, I got whatever halfway was. Both boxes I got in the middle. $100 on both. Oof. Unlucky. 12k and 100. I mean, the 12k. I'll take 12k and 100. A lot of crons. Oh, tide, chat. Where's the tide at? I'll be right here. Nope, next back. The next back. This back here. Surely. How many BMCs I have now? I haven't even looked. Alright, there we go. 376. That's a lot. Is that right? Yeah, 376. Damn. I love DSR. Actually got a surprising amount of traces doing this as well. I looked yesterday and I had like 5.5k. All of that came from this. Your song, Clayton's such a genius. Yeah. Eyes over. No cheers. What am I having for dinner today, chat? I built some leftovers. Making tons of breakfast and stir fry for late lunch. Damn. I had cereal. That's it. Fine. Mrs. will be making dinner soon. Lovely early hours. Yeah. Tournament yesterday was a lot of fun. I got in somewhat late yesterday and I just watched the tournament. There's some pretty good drops as well. Couldn't sleep, and she just said that she's awake, so we talked for a while. Not a bad thing, yeah. The shift to 6:30. That's nice. What do I have? 6.9, 1.2. I got enough raw silver for a tap. The limbo will give me like 1.5. And the BMCs will give me 2 point something. Maybe I keep going until I have enough for 2 taps. You ready to move away from Gutenberg down south? That's a catching up. Fair, fair. I just think that if I sold all my hungers, I would have like 26 billion or something. Like, it's crazy to think about how much money I actually make doing this grind spot. And it's just shit I just don't liquidate, you know? If I was just selling everything, I'm actually making a lot of fucking money here. Yeah, I've done 21 taps on the helmet, 9 taps on the glove, and 12 taps on the chest since being here. Now we'll give like 5 of those taps up for like login rewards and stuff. But the rest has come from DSR. That's 21 plus 21, that's 42, so like 30, let's say 35 taps have been from DSR money. That's 35 times 8.1 bill. That's 8, 16, 24, 20, it's like 300 bill. And if I sold the Kabur too, that'd be another 10. And if I sold all the hungers, that'd be another 25. Actually more than that, because I actually use hungers for the stacks. I've had about 40 hungers total. That'd be another 40 bill if I sold all that as well. Yeah, definitely a lot of money. That's like 330-ish billion, right? And I don't count the harmony cost because the essences I get, the traces I get from doing this pay for the harmonies, so they more than cover that. Cover this, it's like never lost, it's always in your face. Yeah. What up, Lacko? You see what I got today, Lacko? See today's spoils? I had 1 essence at the beginning of today's stream. I now have... a second. I don't have a Kabur, don't worry about that. I still haven't looted my second Kabur. I did get a Limbo, 4 fragments, and I'm on 20 essences now. I've had 19 essences today. I still need my second Kabur. So for reporting, time for self-ban? Nah, that's not that carried. That's fine. That's pretty normal for 4 hours. Not carried just yet. If I get another Limbo, I'll be carried. The average one every like 4 to 5 hours, right? So, fuck you. Give me a wheelchair. To get on myself, I'm now happy with my fellow peasants. I see. So whenever I get an enhancement success, you just pull out your napkin and you just give it a little wave, like very good, very good, very good peasant. It's like nose straight up in the sky, looking down, you know. Thinking about no rewards, I meant to program and also it didn't work on another server, so I was like, why the fuck you allow them to use it? Okay, that's retarded. They should have just given you rewards and be like, oh yeah, that's our bad, sorry. We need to be more clear about it not working cross region.
Oh, do you know what? I should do this. There you go. Let's claim myself. Yeah, get him, dude. Here we go. Pretty nice. How are you feeling about the awake sage changes then, Leco? I actually did peer into the Sage Discord for a little bit to see what everyone was saying. Yeah, they're not happy. They're not happy. There's like, unless they reverse some of this, it's dead. Spec is dead, not much to talk about. Yeah. It just needs to change some of those, the changes that are coming, they can't go live. It's got, by looking at it, they got like no super armors now. Like, they got no neutral. They got no like ability to get stamina back. You have your stamina bar, which you turbo people with, and when you run out, you just die. That seems dumb as fuck. The stamp power text already saying for classes spend struggle with stam, and they added 500. Yeah. I can honestly see people rolling to other classes. Like, I know CJ did the tournament as an Awakened Sage, but when he's doing the hide or ball, I can see him playing something else. I know Calb has been on the Kuno. And Zethian's playing a warrior. He will likely be a warrior or a hash, from what I could tell. If those little changes go live, like, a lot of people are going to migrate away. It's going to be literally unplayable. It's already happening? Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's class loyalty, right? And then there's just your class being dead. Like, you're either going to be a suck sage or you're just going to play another class. Which is crazy. It's crazy to hear the suck sage is the better spec now. I was already playing about hard master stand problems. I'd already made all meta classes side off, and now this, yeah, crazy. Dude, I am not paying attention right now. What am I doing? I'm very happy with my wig moves, let's put it that way. That being said, though, Suck Sage is, I still love Suck Sage, honestly. It's very comfy. It's a very comfy class. Like, if I ever wanted to completely switch my brain off and grinding and, like, sweat grind or whatever, then you could just, like, tag the Suck Sage, you know? It's not gonna be the best grinder, but it's very comfy. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of making the Wake Musa comfy. The more I play him, the more comfy I'm getting with him, so... Not really, even though it looks like I'm doing a lot, I'm not really doing a lot. I think Zethian is gonna be an Awakened Hash. That's my prediction. And the reason why that is because Awake Hash and Awake Sage play very similarly. You say you don't like sand? He would look past it for the gameplay. I know he sees the class as pocket sand. I know the memes. He would look past it though. When you play the class and feel it, then he would reconsider. Even if he doesn't like the whole sand theme. That's my prediction. I'm pretty set on that. I hope you're doing okay, man. Glad to see you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing as well as I can be, you know. How are you doing today? I haven't been streaming very much, chat. I do apologize, but you know, circumstances and everything. I am trying my best. You see, Mark, we keep grinding Awakened Sage and just go for suck for Node Wars. You too old? Yeah, maybe. I honestly think you'll play Awake Hash though. Awake Hash isn't that much of a step up from Awake Sage in terms of APM and everything. It's harder for sure, but it's not that much harder. I can see him doing it. He could go back to like OG roots and play the Awake Guardian again. Instead of playing the Suck Warrior, just play Awakened Guardian. I know he was originally a warrior. I remember watching him grind elites and iron mines and mains way back when. You could just get the comfy Guardian out though. It's actually worse because I downgraded my knob belt. It's all like a retard, don't worry about it, man. IRL comes first. Yeah, unlucky with the belt. Just never hit the button on the right, dude. That's the rule. You always hit the button on the left. Button on the left is protection, always. So if you get that into your head, you'll never accidentally misclick. That's also why I don't skip click, because while it's going, you have that moment to be like, oh shit, actually. Like, the stack's wrong, or you haven't got protection on, or whatever. If you skip, it's done instantly, you're fucked. Gives you that little moment of clarity to just double check everything while it's happening. So Guardian is, he loves the purple electric theme. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. Aesthetically, that would be more pleasing. See, but I'd imagine with skipped, it would have been even more heartbreaking only, not like everything would have changed. Yeah, unlucky with the tap. Just focus on getting it back to knock, dude. I wouldn't dwell on it. See, it is a lesson. It is what it is. Get it back to where it was. The rule of BDO isn't what happens, it's what you're gonna do about it. That's what it always comes down to. Like, you pity this, or you're gonna pity that, or like this failed this many times. The question is, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna get frustrated and annoyed and rage enhanced, or you're gonna suck it up and just pity that bitch. Force it to go. That's my mental. Like, my helmet's on 21 taps now. If that goes to pity, like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna keep tapping that motherfucker until it goes. It will go. I did that on my boots. I pitied the boots. To try, I just kept tapping that bitch. I did start wall tapping it halfway through though, because I was like, okay, if I'm gonna get fucked on this, I'm gonna make a fail stack at least. And it was actually really cost efficient to make a fail stack doing that, because memory fragments are super cheap. I actually did make a 300 stack doing that. And I used that stack on my gloves. For doing try. The try Downer gloves. Once I have organized favorite plan though. Where the little words of hard reality, 100% man, always pity, goes for not good and play dealing anyway. Yep. Just gotta make the best of a bad situation. That's what it comes down to. This game is going to fuck you. It's all about what are you gonna do about it. You gonna let it fuck you, or you gonna fuck it back? Like, I'm tapping this helmet another few times, and then I'm using a new stack, and I'm saving this stack for another enhancement. Saving it for probably Nov, my weapon. That's just what you gotta do, right? Make the best of a bad situation. I'll tap into 340 and then I'll tap Oct on a 340 to 350, and then after that I'll save it for Nov. And I'll tap the Nov until 400 and then I'll save that for deck. And I'll tap the deck until 500 and then I'll save that for Bliss Racing. So like, I got a plan for everything. Make the best of a bad situation. Best of it was typing it as you said it? Yeah, there you go. The way to do that is just keep doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Grind this shit, get the money, tap the thing. And luckily, the next Kabul I get will be the last one I need. So any Kabul drops after that will just be a free tap. Because after tax, it'll be about the same cost as the tap. See how much money I'll make from it. It'll be getting like a silent crystal drop. I need to chill, too much loot on the ground. It could be a Kabura in here. You never know. Do it up, yeah. Gotta be careful with an eternal wave. You can easily overcap on loot. Essence. No boss. And like now it needs to chill. Much loot on the ground. That'd be good. Another limbo? Holy. Okay, now I'm carried. Two limbos in 4.5 hours? Say that. Reporting time for Bang Grim. No! It's okay, I haven't looted a third one yet, it's fine. Alright, tide's done. No more stream today? Oh no. It's alright, I haven't looted a Kabui yet. Alright, you know, hold. Daytime? Means I need to get another 10 buff. Check the guild buff real quick, see if it's gonna last the hour. Few minutes. Nope, we need 30% now. Yeah. If I carried point further, I'll clip what you said. You're not getting away with it. I've got to move the goalposts, you know? We'll just move it a little bit, alright? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tell you what, if I get a Kabua or another Limbo, then I'm super carried. Move the goalpost a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tad. No! Yeah, we'll move the goalposts. We'll say I'm somewhat carried. Actually, carried would be another one or a Kabua. Yeah. We'll go with that. That's headcanon now. That makes new stew appear. Monkey Giga. I've got 22 paint as well. Holy shit. Imagine if I could trade that for other paints. Look, you get half the value. So 2 of these paints gives you 1 of another paint. That'd be sick. It might do eventually, you never know. Ask the new dude, the one that can chase mooses. Oh, so you're gonna be on the Seraph. The mooser with a grab, as she's known. I smell food, chat. She's cooking. Let her cook. How's the towel it is though? Looks like some kind of meat with gravy. Lasagna tomorrow? Nice. Think of it like this though, chat. None of that carried stuff matters if I fail the taps. Just think about it. Limbo gives you like, what, 3 bill? I can have 2 limbos and fail a tap, and then that money from the limbos just disappeared. And really, getting carried is getting the tap. Think about it. How many hours have I done already? What, DSR? Since graduating? Like 70 something? I've done 9 taps on my gloves, 12 taps on my chest, and 21 on my helmet. And every tap is 8.1 bill. Now deduct like 5 of those for like login rewards and stuff. The rest has come from DSR. Oh, today? I mean, however long I've been streaming. Been streaming for how long? 4.5 hours? It's been nearly up to 5 hours. I had 1 essence on me when we started today. That's it, nothing else. Whatever I have on me now is what I got today. So 2 limbos, 4 fragments, 20 essences and 7 embers, and 400 BMCs. So 5 bill plus 6 bill plus the trash value, which is about 6 bill. And then the rings would be another 4-ish bill. So it's probably like 20 something bill. I think just over 20. So divide that by 5, I mean, yeah, it's like 3.5 bill an hour or something, right? Is that right? A bit more than that, maybe? 4, 8, 12, no, 4 bill an hour. 4 bill an hour. Waiting for that Kabua drop, dude. That's the thing. I saw 2 people get a Kabua yesterday when I was grinding. I was like, you motherfuckers. But they were both at Highlands. So like, I can't be too mad, because that is the whole point of going to Highlands. To get more Kabuas. Do backflow. Oh, that's so annoying. Just chasing away and I'm trying to do backflow. Wish there was a different input. And give me a tide. Jack, give me a tide. A seaman needs his seaman. Oh, there you go. Easy. Now we need a kabur. Imagine I'll do another limbo. That'd be so funny. I think I would get snooze suit at that point. I wouldn't blame you. Holy Giga Chad, what up, Mr. Rappo? What are you up to today? I'm living my best life at DSR right now. All the Popcats. Can you give him a shout out for me, Bassy? Can you get a chance? Enhanced but failed. 12 pen demos in a row so far. Yeah, but everyone's gonna ignore that part. We're just gonna focus on the shinings, right? This man never fails. We ignore the times you fail, we just focus on this. We hyper-focus on all the times you don't fail. DSR gaming? Yes, sir. Lovely. I love DSR. Though my boots are about to break. I've been there so long. It's free to play, man. Lagging when you tap the fail, but shining in a T1 bro, Debo 150. I know. You have to remind me. Let's go repair quick. Oh, Grim, why don't you just repair in your tent? I don't have a tent. Oh, free to play. Well, we have a very good repair just over here. And, done. Let me do this. Follow me! Make sure you give Mr. Rapper a follow. And if you fail your enhancements, you can vicariously succeed through Rappo. You want to see what the success looks like? There you go. God, I wish I had deep seas. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Today I've had 20 essences, 2 limbos, a bunch of BMCs. I've made a lot of money today. I've made like 4 bill an hour today so far. I'm working on getting my helmet set and my boots set so I can do Rusalka. And then I'm very close to doing Enslar as well, because I've already got the AP. Very much a DP thing. Deep Sea's out of stock. There is 35,000 pre-orders. So yeah, there is no Deep Seas. But we have AOS soon, right? So hopefully that'll be fixed. Yeah, right now it's kind of feels bad. I'm exclusively free to play. If you do exclamation point 120, you can see what I did on this account. In 120 days, I got 800 gear score, 450 billion in life skill gear, 5,000 or so loot scrolls, that's the word. I did all that in season. And I've been out of season for about 2.5 weeks now. Out of season, I tapped my gloves to Tet. Tap my chest to Tet. I got my gloves to try Dana. And now I'm working on the helmet. Be 21 taps in. Give me another month and I'll be very fucking geared, so. Another essence. So yeah, it's not even my how do I word it? That's not my first time either. I did a similar thing with my old account. That was in 5 months and 3 weeks. I speedran it this time basically. I did a new account on the 18th of December, and then from there till now, that's what I've done. I made just over 2 trillion silver in season. Yeah, we're out of season now, so on to pump. Main reason was to stock up on loot scrolls, so I have infinite levels of doing level 2. I already have a season ult, so if I need more loot scrolls, I get them. I have my Suck Sage as my season ult, was my old main. Nostalgia's sake. Ooh, sus? What do you mean? All the VODs are on YouTube. From day 1 till now. I'll admit I do grind off stream too, but it's no different from what you see now. Talking about 2 trillion season? Yep, that's what I did on this account. And my old account was 1.7 trillion on season. What do you want? You'll say hello to chat? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll put the camera on. My daughter's there. Hold on. My 8-year-old. You're gonna be 9 soon, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, put the camera on. Hello. I'm slouching. Right, come here then.
Somebody put the camera on.
Oh, look, she's so pretty. Yeah. You're gonna be 9 soon.
Give up. Look.
Yeah. What do you want? You got dinner already? No? What is it then? Chicken casserole?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Looking forward to that. I was telling them that I could smell gravy and meat, so I was right then. Well, there you go. You're getting baked? Okay. Okay. Love you. We're saying mixing letters like that in your game. I've changed my font. If you want to know how to change a font, you can YouTube how to do it. And the font is in chat. You want to know what the name of it is. I'm not going to explain to you how to change the font. It's, you have to make a folder and everything. It's all above the board though. There's nothing shady. There's no, like, you know, legal happenings.
Season as in 250 AP, not going past Zavala, correct? I was in season all the whole time. I made all my money through cadre and gathering. I have 450 billion in life skill gear. I'm Guru 43, nearly 44 gathering already. And cadre because it was the highest time fill per hour and it was also the best money in season in terms of grinding. And that's because of the cadre rings, because people melt them for Essence of Dawn damage reduction. So you make them 10 and you sell them. And I was selling them for 10 billion each. So GG. And the reason why I bought the life steal gear is because life stealing is uncapped in season and grinding is capped. So ultimately, you make more money life skilling than you do grinding on season. You start off grinding, you get the money for the life steal gear, then you get into life skilling. I graduated with 800 gear score, full North Karazats, triple sovereign, duo armors, which I've now tapped all of them to try, and I'm doing 2 out of 4 on Tet now. I had a Hex Awakening, a Pen off hand, and a Tet main hand. I have not touched the sovereigns. They're still the same, because I need DP. They will be next though. Once the armors are Tet, I'll be doing the Awakening to Oct and the Offhand to Oct. That's what's next. Bind to armors? No, I'm tapping. I'm already ahead on the armors. I got my chest piece in 12 taps, my gloves in 9. The helmet's on 21, but I did 4-tap my deck Karazad belt, and I pitied my deck Karazad neck. So, like, overall, I would need to be around 20... I think it's 28-ish taps on the helmet to break even. So if I do another 7 taps and they all fail, then I'm exactly on average. I'm above average right now. Below average, I guess. Holy giga chat. Is that the doser? What up, Adex? Appreciate the raid. Can you give that man a shout out for me, please? Thank you. Did it before I could even finish asking. Giga chat. What'd you get up to, Adex? Also, can you give Ray a shout out when this off cooldown? Hello, Ray. She's fun. You see my puppy chat? Harassing me while I'm grinding. What do you want? Yeah, you ready? Look. What do you want? Alright, you're not off myself. Look at him. He's so cute. His little tail going. Oh, he's so cute. Cute little doggy. Come in. You may have hit the mic. There we go. AOS, a little bit of grind and a bit of RBF. Sick. We got AOS season coming up. I don't really care about AOS personally. That's just not my kind of PvP. I like large scale stuff. But a lot of people love it. And it also means we get deep seeds available in the marketplace. So very happy we get an AOS. Mr. Ray, good night. Adex, yeah. Adex off to chill and sleep then, I would assume.
Morning, Graham. What up? We don't have a guild buff right now. So it's gonna cool down soon though. Don't know my warrior Musa hybrid with angel wings too much next Friday. You mean your Sarah? Musa warrior hybrid is crazy. You're not wrong though. It is a warrior that has the speed of a Musa. It is known as Musa with a grab. You hit hard by the nerf hammer? Probably. The thing that baffles me with BDO is how good Awake Musa is and how bad Awake Mayor is. Like, they're supposed to be, like, similar but corresponding classes, but they're just crazy different in terms of power. Like, May was just very unloved in comparison. Let's talk more about big. Yeah, he's getting a nice big AoE bound to his ground smash. It already was a nice big AoE and everything, but then they're buffing it more. So you're gonna be diving into enemy balls and then using double scar and shit. Be a pretty good engage class. Doesn't have a developer, he took 5 years sabbatical. Probably. Probably. Well, I think Awakened Sage is getting the Awake Mayor treatment, so I'm not gonna have any Awakened Sages soon either. If any of those changes go live with Awake Sage, that class is dead. It's got no neutral, so GG's. You're A-born, so you run out of stam and then you just die. Because your neutral game doesn't exist. Feels bad. Change the lung cancer along with a suck mega treatment. Yeah. While once taking a waste inhaler, then they put it in a wheelchair. Dude, I love that meme. With the fucking Sage in the wheelchair. And then someone made another one with Deadeye next to him. That shit's gold. A bunch of them now, yeah. Yeah, I'll go brewer. That's a good use of AI though. Making dumb shit and memes is a good use of AI. Even, dude, one of my community members made that meme of me for some fucking reason as well. It doesn't make any sense, but you know, that exists apparently. Where is it? Here it is. Like, why does this exist? Why? It doesn't make any sense. That's so dumb. Fucking bug. And then Lua took that and then added to it. It was like, yeah, Carl, you gotta use that as your chat cover. Fucking crazy. Like, what are we talking about?
You want to see the one Lua made? Hold on. This is the one Lua made. You just gave him a crescent blade, like. Okay, dude. Oh shit. In class, so we're going to get wrecked for even choose the harder ball. South Africa water that was spent on the AI farm. Damn. But yeah, some people are going to get fucked. I was talking about that earlier, like CJ, like Awake Sage for the like entry. He's not going to be playing that on the actual tournament, you know. And the board, there's no shot he's playing Awaken Sage if these changes go live. It's the same with like Calb and everyone. Like the Cal's playing Kuno now. So the class is just fucked. What am I doing? Whoa, whoa. Fucked that up badly. You look in the chat, I guess. You might be the only one's untouched, yeah. Some Buffy suit with the goat's underwear pulled inside out. Dude, I don't understand that one though. Why did they nerf Awake Wizard when we've got Awake Witch? Like apparently Awake Wizard is meta in Korea. But dude, Awake Witch is just better. Like what are we talking about? It's a very weird nerf. Witch doesn't have grabs people like Nora? Yeah, but Awake Wizard's grab's terrible, you know? His grab's like a mean grab. I don't know, it's weird. You do Awake's Wizard's grab if you're just flexing on somebody. It's viable now? Oh, is it viable after the grab changes? Oh, yeah, maybe then. That's the meme for the longest time. You Solin's workers, fuck them. No, nothing sure. Damage down the skills boost on others. Gotta see the numbers. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait and see. Do you know what I'm disappointed about though with Altar of Blood? Is that you can't grab the fucking dinosaur. They should have kept that in for nostalgia's sake. You should be able to grab Uragon and slam it to the ground. It's like you used to be able to. It was so dumb looking, it was so fucking funny though. Stage grab is still OP with that range. Yeah, but the class is gonna be dead. It's got no neutral game. If you remove neutral game from a stam heavy class, it's just dead. Like it's playable until it has no stam, and then it's just dead. It has no neutral, you just grab it and kill it. Rotating frontal guards is not a viable neutral game. You need some essays. Otherwise you're too easily punished. I don't know, we'll see though. We'll see how the changes go. What actually hits live or whatever, because they've reverted things in the past. We'll see. Seeing bosses teleports everywhere. Who doesn't love a bit of desync in Medio? We're accustomed to it. It's a feature at this point. It's just part of the game. If it didn't have desync, it wouldn't be Medio. The recent changes awakened Dracani bounce, so really what made the class unique and fun, get some protections instead, but the class is really bound now. No, honestly, I'm terrible for knowing about other classes. I'm very knowledgeable in this game. I've played it since, like, even Korea. I played the open beta and everything, but my knowledge is always really skewed when it comes to other classes, because I generally only really care about the one I'm playing. So, like, I will admit my knowledge is very limited in other classes. I didn't really look at the changes to most of those classes. I generally get it from word of mouth of people who made that stuff, and they know what they're talking about. Free CCs gave it 2 SAs and 1 frontal guard. The PvP. Got buff for PvE. So how many CCs does it have now? And how many of them are unprotected? Some classes have ridiculous CC in this game. I mean, look at my class. I can call my Searing Slam. That's a 7-second knockdown cooldown. That's fully protected. That's crazy. They fast grab ball, fail the grab dash away for against 20 seconds later, GG's. Yeah, that sounds boring as fuck. So you know out there, Cerulean something that's kind of dope with slightly Assassin's Creed vibes. I did see it, yeah. It's only for certain classes though, which is kind of weird. Like there's no Mystic, for example. You know, mind? Yeah, I guess, but from a business perspective, I don't see why PA would limit the outfit to certain classes. All they're doing is hurting their own wallet. You make an outfit like that in development time and everything, you should just make it all female classes so you sell more. Regardless of who it's supposed to, like, the aesthetic is supposed to be for. You just make more money. Video on life support? Nah, it's not even that. It's just bad. It's just bad design, bad decision, business decision. You're just cutting into your own pocket for no reason. We're not going to be upset that every class can wear the outfit. In fact, we'll be happy that we get to goons at every class. You know, it's a win-win. You can get a Dracani, which should be clad in full armor. Yeah. Pick up an EU. Yep. Run EU, go get it. Just a buy at this point. I mean, yeah, that's the main selling point of BDO, right? Most of their money comes from the Gooner outfits. I'm okay with that, that's fine. I would prefer a bit more like gothic, dark themed outfits and everything. But, you know, the Gooner ones do sell. So if it means we get less gamma boxes and they do that instead, I mean, it's the lesser of two evils, right? Your wheelchair and Haley's there. Play like a proper edgelord, exactly, dude. Look how well the Dark Prince outfit was received. The only thing I would change about that outfit is I would make the pieces separate. So you can wear like the helmet with other things or the gloves with other things instead of it being all in one. People like to mix and match. They don't want their creativity being suppressed for no reason. I mean, look at my outfit. My outfit is 5 different pieces put together. This wouldn't be possible if they were all just all in ones. I can show you what I look like in a minute here. You want to see? Mix and match in my outfits? Exactly, dude. And that means more sales. Because then you gotta buy different outfits to get the pieces. It's just good business sense. You should hire me, honestly. Hire the free-to-play player to do your business side of things. I know what the people paying want. Exactly, they want to moan like Zeph. Or looking at their DK. Wrong past this conversation, would love some of the other male outfits on my Musa. Yeah. They need to get rid of short capes too, while we're at it. Who likes short capes? Who looks at a short cape and is like, damn, that looks sick? Or do we look at it like, I look stupid? I look like a boy pretending to be a superhero running around in his living room going, yeah! That's what short capes look like to me. It's just ridiculous. Okay, because I until short bus to school, exactly. Capes and all, to be honest, lucky for me. Well, I'm not wearing a cape, as you can see. This is what I look like. That's a mix and match. I made my Musa into like a male paladin, pretty much. These are different pieces. All of them. So I got a Crimson Knight helmet, Old Scout Dragoon armor, Oblivion gloves, and Cilio shoes with the cast iron weapons and Sing Young blade. My look wouldn't be possible if you couldn't mix and match. Male paladin, Necro Wen, we're never getting a male paladin, dude. I've given up on that dream. I made my own. That's what my booster is. This is my male paladin. We're just not getting it. They took the hammers, the scholar, and the paladin theme, Valkyrie and Seraph. They're just not going to go for that theme again. So we lost the two-handed hammer Giga Chad paladin. Still the bad man. So a halberd wielding Burning Crusader would have to do. Lance on Valk, yeah. I want a druid kind of class, but it's a shapeshifter like in PoE 2. I mean, that would be sick, but is PA capable of doing that? I mean, we technically have a form-changing class. We have Suxurka. He technically does that with his beast form. They could make it possible. Beast form of Zerka? Yeah, exactly. So they could. And technically Seraph has it too, because she goes into a different form with her BSR. So they've done it twice. So maybe. Yeah, you can do it in this engine. Even Seraph red form sort of a shapeshift? Exactly, dude. Yeah, see, great minds think alike. But then maybe they could, yeah. That could be like a out-of-pocket class they just pull out, you know? They're like, oh, you know, here's Eddie, he's like a gunbreaker from FF14. And then they do a necromancer, and then randomly they're like, oh, by the way, we're working on a druid. You know? Like, oh, what the fuck? They could do that. It's out of pocket, you know? Playable shapeshifting form? No. I mean, that's what Suxurka is. You've already got it in game. That works fine. It depends on how they do it. It's doable. I think summoner classes will work. Nah. I don't see BDO having summoner classes. If anything, it'll be like skills that summon things as part of the skill and then disappears. So rather than summoning like zombies as a necro, you would have like wall of flesh, and you activate it, and it's just a bunch of hands come out the ground in a line. Some shit like that. The grasp of death or something. So it'd be like, you're technically summoning, but it's only for that skill, and then disappears. Kind of like summons on the Sucknova. Give it like that. Dude, speaking of Sucknova, I was watching the tournament yesterday. Armin had me cracking up, dude. Oh, when he made that call about the Nova, getting CC'd by ChatGPT. Oh my god, I lost it. Fucking legendary comms. Holy shit. I love Armin. He's a funny fucker. The Witch and Wizard would rather not just have a Necro. Yeah. The tournament was really good though. Really enjoyed it. A lot of teams played really well. A good showing. I'm surprised Vert picked up Kuno so quickly as well. I remember when he was first looking into playing Kuno, because he jumped into Yeti stream and I was hanging out with Yeti because I'm on mod there. And Vert was asking a bunch of questions like, yeah, how's Kuno? How do you find it? I'm thinking about learning it and playing it for PvP. So I know the time frame he's had between then and now to learn it. And damn, he's fucking picked that shit up quick. I mean, go from biped to quadped or more. New forms require entirely new bricks and move controls. I've forgotten about multiple forms, I don't know about that. But having a singular form, I could see. Having different skeletons and bricks with different forms, I don't know about that. I can see it being like linear, just like the singular thing. They were gonna do it. Although they could do it, they could do the Seraph thing, where the BSR gives you the angel form or the Purgaton form. They could have it as like wolf and bear, kind of like PoE. They could do it. Well, we'll see though. Only PA knows. At the end of the day. NA went hard, yeah. NA fights were sick. EU ones were good too. I enjoyed watching CJ and everybody. Watched some of the Rat guys play as well. I think we have some bias with the NA fights because we had Armin shotcasting. He does a really good job with it. So I think Armin definitely enhanced the fights for sure. The reason why they call him the rapper, because he just fucking goes, dude. You get sometimes you can't even understand what he's saying because he just goes so fast. Just like somebody rapping. I get that though. I have that too. I've actually trained myself to speak slower. If I speak my normal speed, it's pretty hard to understand what I'm saying. So I've trained myself to speak slower. So when I speak normally, it sounds a lot more like this. Pretty much. Like right now I'm doing DSL, I'm trying to make fail stacks. I'm trying to make them out 3.5 billion an hour. Wait, Risa. Like I can speak a lot faster, I just don't. It's hard to understand me. I'm already British, you know, I'm already hard to understand. With all the gaps in my teeth, you know. Spoiler alert, chat. I have immaculate teeth. Sorry to disappoint. You ready? Yeah. I have a full set. Sorry to disappoint. How's White Mooser on the thingies? Pretty easy. I would say it's like high APM. It's like medium APM, but high if you want to be sweaty with it. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like one of the harder classes in the game. It's pretty easy. Checking if you floss today. I floss every day. Back and trying to figure out which class I want to grind on again. I mean, the one you have the most fun on, dude. That's what it comes down to. High APM doesn't mean a good class. High APM just means how much input you need. A lot of people really enjoy playing Awakened Witch and stuff because of its comfort and how easy it is. So, it just depends on what you as a player find fun. Some people think that sort of gameplay is too boring, too slow. Others love the comfort and protection that Awakened Witch has and such. Some people get bored really easy and they want a really high APM class to keep themselves entertained. It just depends on you as a player, what you prefer. Ready to notice some damage buffs. I'm thinking Wake Striker, Warrior, Zerka, Musa. Yeah. Best thing you can do is just try him, dude. You're mistaken, I like Awakened Witch because of Booba. I mean, who doesn't love Booba? Even if you're somebody who prefers a pole, can appreciate a good pair of boobs, you know? Like, I'm not gay, but if you had a nice cock, I'd say you got a nice cock, you know? Yeah. Like, damn, I can appreciate it, you know? Sometimes Booba's too distracting. It's as distracting as you want it to be. That's why it's a Booba slider. Real? Yeah, there you go. They've decided for preference on distraction level. Well, you can dress up your wish however you please. If you don't want the distraction, put some plate mail on it. If you want the distraction, then get the pay-to-win boober outfits. Guess your guy plays with a strange camera angle. 95% of the time you only see the ass. Why is there a camera involved? wait. Why is there a camera? I was just checking out my boy. I wasn't planning on recording nothing. I'm not sitting on the black sofa. What's happening?
You were at my side all along.
Halfway mark to triple digits. I wish to be distracted by none of my friends.
Always scam. Appreciate it, tier 1. Welcome back for 51 months. One of my OGs. Appreciate it. Check for ceiling traps. Grim caught in 4K. Wait, what? How am I caught if I'm like questioning the fact there's a camera? Caught would be I went along with it. It'd be, yeah, how do I set my combos? How do you set your combos? I mean, the game doesn't have, like... It depends on your class. Like, what I'm playing right now doesn't really have combos, per se. It's very freestyle. There's priorities and no damage, but for the most part, it's freestyle. I would just learn the class. I wouldn't focus too much on combos, dude. Learn the inputs. That's more important than any kind of combos. Any real combo you have in this game, honestly, is when you catch somebody and you know how to like extend with down smash and everything. Very much a PvP thing. Exactly, some skill suit us some other skill activations. Yeah, but that's cancelling. That's not combos. Combos is like, I'm gonna do this same input every single time. Cancelling is different entirely, in my opinion. Loading animation cancels is like completely separate. For example, I can animation cancel my one step back with a twister. Or I can animation cancel my searing slam with a counter assassination. As in skipping a part of a skill? Yeah, of course, that's what I'm saying. I'm arguing it's not a combo, it's something you learn based on what skills speed up what. A combo is like a fixed input, like you do this, into this, into this, into this, into this. That's a combo. Whereas I'm saying it's more of like knowing what speeds up what. Not necessarily the order of the skills you're doing within the cancels. So I would just learn the inputs and learn what speeds up what, versus just learning combos. For example, I know if I do my Rabam, a Storm Slash, and I do Shift F, it'll do an instant Magnus instead of the long animation one. So I do that. I'm 69 years old, yep. Can you tell me what license you're using? I'm using Vicious Shadows, because it's the strongest if you have a high pack sack uptime. I even count the combo? It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I agree with capacity. That's how I see combos. Again, I wouldn't worry about combos, so it's a PvP thing more than anything else. When it comes to grind spots, I mean, sure, there is a combo, but that's something that's self-taught. I mean, the combo I'm using here is self-taught, because I just practiced, figured out which one was best. The rule of thumb is, with Awake Musa, you're going to run out of skills. There is a DPS priority of what skill does more damage than what. You can do exclamation point DPS to see that Google Doc. That's made by Wackarad. When it comes to your bombs, you don't want to use all of them at once. They're kind of filler in between skills being on cooldown. So for example, I wouldn't do Storm Slash, Magnus into Pouncing Dragon, and then do Nemesis Slash and Blind Slash. I would do like 3 of those 5 and then go back into my Awakening. Because the whole point of those skills is you use them when your Awakening skills are on cooldown. They're mainly filler, so like that. And back into my Awakening. Some classes have really good pre-Awakening kits. Awake Musa doesn't. Unfortunately, our pre-Awakening kit is pretty shit. There's some somewhat good skills in there, but for the most part, it's pretty bad. There's the kick, there's the cyclone, there's Carver, which is good for following up a catch with cyclone. There's obviously your bombs. I think that's about it. There used to be some other good skills, but they're kind of outdated now. Sorry, worth using. If you play like, let's say, a Awakened Ninja, then you're going to use a lot of your pre-Awakening kit. Just depends on the class. RB, which essentially is WFS, RB, WRB. Yeah. But to answer your question about Musa specifically, there is no real combos. It's a very freestyle gameplay. You just gotta understand which skills do the most damage. It's just a DPS priority, if anything. And you will ultimately run out of skills if you are fighting long enough, in PvE at least. So that goes. Just prolonging the inevitable with a Wake Musa if you're doing long periods of damage. Like weaving in a spinner and then cancelling with Twister, for example. The way to do some decent damage. The first 2 hits are really good. It also gives you a crit buff as well, so you can do that into spinner. And that gives you a little bit of a buffer for your skills to run it, come off cooldown. There's things like 1 step back. If you 1 step back and a Twister, you can cancel it like that. You don't go all the way back. And then Searing Slam, you press Q into F, it does it faster. Counter Assassination into Searing Slam. And you can cancel this if you go F like that. You can cancel your 100% with a Searing Slam. Those little things like that. Just R&B is one of the skills that execute faster than when it's on its own. Yeah, like I had that with oh, what class was it? It was I think it was my Suck Sage. Like hard casting a Magnus is a lot slower than if you cast it after a skill because it insta casts. Same with Mark. If you cast a Mark, you do the cast animation, which is frontal guarded. But if you do it out of a pocket or whatever, it's instant but unprotected. Oh my god, essences are raining. What's happening? Got like 3 essences from this one pack. Yeah, in terms of what were we talking about? I would just learn your class, dude, and then worry about the combo stuff later. Learn the inputs, and then you can learn, okay, what skills speed up what. And then knowing those 2 things, that will pretty much answer your question. You can figure out like what combos to do, what skills to input, following other skills, without being too technical about it. But learn the inputs first. Every class works the same in this game, pretty much. Just some are a lot harder to play than others, and some have a lot more animation cancels than others. Like Suck Ninjas are very, very sweaty, for example. Oh, Wake Musa, he's like medium APM. Medium sweat, I would say. Yeah, Suck Ninja Orbiser, Knights Orbiser are tough. You definitely got the damage though, right? Suck Ninja's a really fucking good grinder. I bet you're blowing up the Titans and everything. So you're like at least getting rewarded for your input. I do 14k now that Agris. Yeah, I mean, you're chilling then. It's crazy. Most people do like 12.5, right? 14k is solid. How long's the buff got? The buff's gone. How long's it back? It's back. 2.9, so we need 10%. We also need this buff. There we go. Surprising to see you get into town or whatever. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. What's up? I was probably I was probably AFK. I usually AFK in Ginza. I had to go do something. I go back, sell all my shit, repair my gear and everything, and then I'll AFK by the state storage keeper. Because then I'm ready to go straight back out again when I get back. I don't forget to add my gear or anything. Yeah, I've made like, I'd say 30 bills today. So far. I'm pretty solid. I love my clear speed and my Wake Musa. So good. I'm not even using Deep Sea. If I have Deep Sea on, I've tried it with Deep Sea.
You just delete the packs. It's like Suck Wizard. It's so good. I'm pretty hard chilling today. So my streams, chat, are generally AMA streams. You can ask any question about the game or whatever. If it's a class-specific question, I would rather redirect you to somebody who mains that class, because they'll give you a better answer than I will. I have a very, like, basic, generic knowledge with most classes. I'm not going to give you a good answer. Oh, when it comes to, like, most things in this game, yeah, I can pretty much answer anything. Ancient or fossil. Been around forever. I'm so old, chat, that I remember leveling at Chimeras. And we would take breaks because you would drop the crystals. And it was really good to grind up the crystals for blackstone powder. Because you use the blackstone powder to make more blackstones at a refinery. That fucking old. Yeah. And now the game just spits blackstones at you. It's crazy. I was originally a warrior. Played war for a long time. And I came to NA, and I rolled Suck Sage. I was originally rolled Sage to play Awakening. I didn't like Awakening. It felt too much like my warrior, believe it or not. And I tried Succession, and I never looked back. And I played Succession for like 3 years. And more recently, December 18th more specifically, I started this new account, and I'm now maining Awake Musa. I've only mained 3 classes. I did play a Striker at 1.2, but that was for the Striker leveling up competition back on Steam release. And I actually did become, I got like 4th place, and they sent me a pillar. So I've got a Cacao Black Spirit pillar behind me, which I show on stream sometimes. I got level 59, 60% of Power Island. Striker release was stupid. When he goes Awakening, you just skull crush and kill people. 360 super armor, high multiplier knockdown. Just stupid. You do the skull crusher, and then you do whatever the fuck that inferno circle shit. People just died. Let's go back to that. I mean, I'd love to go back to Power Island, but let's not go back to Striker being like that. Oh, thank you. No kill I got on my Striker felt good. It was always just like, I just cheese people. Yeah, we can go back to Power Island. When they're gonna give us a Power Island rework? That'd be sick. I want to do 5-man main again. Bring out fucking fishing boats to stack the coins on again. Although I guess nowadays we'll do it on a fucking carrack. Sail over to Lima Island so you can store them all in the portable storage chest you had in the residence. Yeah. You know that one dick trying to kill people's moats so they can delete their coins? And try and steal like a portion of their coins? That guy always existed. Alex, I need to play sometime soon. Oh yeah, true. Some real devs in this game first to get the island back. They could honestly put the Paddix piece in Pirates. Like rework Pirate Island and then put the Paddix piece in there. Give it the upper Sakurai treatment. I'll make it a group grind spot. Like it used to be. That'd be sick. I just start over multiple times and continue the same account. So my original account was on EU, so that was my warrior. The Suck Sage North America account I still have. That's exclamation point old account. If you want to see a clip of that. I went logged onto it on New Year's. The reason why I made this account is because I'm essentially speedrunning as no gear to Hardcap. And I also wanted to reroll from a Suck Sage to a Wig Musa. And it seemed more fun to do it this way. I was like, you know, I managed to get all that gear score within like 8.5 months. And I did my season tech in just under 6. Knowing what I know now, because it was a learning curve when I was doing it. Knowing what I know now, how fast can you truly gear up now? So that's what I did. That's why this is my account permanently now. I have no interest in doing any other accounts. I know people will look at me like, yeah, sure, Grim, we'll see you in like a few months. But no, I'm dead serious. I'm not interested in making another account. This was definitely a one-off. I was very on the fence of doing this too, because I was like, it's a big commitment. But I committed to it, so here we are. I'm for sure, love making people swim. Yeah. Gonna get a new Steam controller and try it with BDO. Honestly, I want to have BDO on a Steam Deck. Apparently you can do it with a handheld. You can do it through like Linux or something. That's what I want. I want to go downstairs and just like do some life skilling while I'm downstairs on a handheld. That'd be sick. And if I go away on like a mini holiday, like a camping holiday, the week I'm away in a camper, I can play the BDO in the evenings, you know? That'd be sick. This review of the new controllers shows it's really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something I'm very interested in doing. I want to have a multiple way to play BDO. That'd be sick. Right, controller does seem chill as fuck. Am I worried about crystal breaks? Oh yeah, I wouldn't grind. I wouldn't grind on it. I wouldn't grind on a handheld. But a controller, I mean, that's fine. There's loads of really good players on controller, dude. People just don't realize they're on controller. You got Kobe, known as Sessions now. He's a controller player. You got Pinks, he's a controller player. I'm pretty sure Curvy plays on controller too. There's a lot of really top-end PvPers in this game who play controller. So you can grind on a controller, no problem. I mean, Pink's got in the semi-final, right? Or the final? He's on controller. The game is surprisingly very good on controller. Didn't know I thought it was higher than Rock Paris Mouse. Game's controller was nice. Steam controller gives you way more customization. Didn't like the current string controller, the layout. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Steam is not Steam account, play it via Steam Link with a phone with wireless mouse, I guess. Well, my game is client, not Steam. The only Steam account I had was my Striker account. That was for the Striker leveling up competition. Which means if I installed BDO on Steam and logged into it now, I could show you my old Striker and everything. He'll be there. I can show you the Striker I got the pillow with and everything. It can be added to Steam as a tie game. Oh, I see. Do it through that. I see. Do you want to see the pillow, by the way? Oh, 1 second. Here you go. I show it on stream sometimes, but this is the pillow they sent me. It's this, and then on the back it's got Black Desert Steam. It's pretty comfy. I mean, it's pretty firm and everything. Good pillow. That's what Kikau sent me. Ramen, it went. Nice, congrats. Print any pillow like on my work. Oh, there you go. Print your own. Definitely won't be printing pillows of your, like, you know, your witch or anything, but we just call those misprints. You can just take them home because they're misprints. Before the end of stream, how's it going today, Graham? What up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I got on nice and early today. I'll be on early tomorrow as well. I'm gonna go until I can't go anymore today, pretty much. A lot of grinding and everything to do. I will be having dinner soon, though. Having chicken casserole. Pull the trigger, full reroll. What did you reroll to? Suck Drac. Damn, okay. You did get some nice buffs, right? Like, she's actually a decent grinder now. But not terrible. I got to work, helped the girlfriend with her Kaboo yesterday. But you you sold her shards or what? Was you shy buffing her while she was grinding? Yeah, okay. Love the colors, yeah. Sugdrak is a great class. I think there's a few people who would love to play Sugdrak and would even main it if it didn't have the ion system. I know Divios and Bicep really love the class, but they just can't. It's just unplayable. They just can't deal with the icon thing, the ion thing. I get that. Or honestly, they just need to like remove that system and just increase the base damage of all the skills. Nobody wants to play a class that's reliant on a resource of some kind, because it always feels terrible when you don't have the resource. That's just how it goes. Shut up! Wow. I'm a casserole here, chat. Comes up and tells me to shut up and hands me dinner and leaves. Holy beast. That's my woman. Surprisingly, I've not really looted that many Kabua fragments. 26 essence, 4 limbos, but I've only had 4 Kabuas. And 500 still BMCs. Right, I'm gonna eat my dinner quick, chat. Reserve buffs. Any questions though? Now's the time. We'll also put a chill playlist on as well.
Is it like the Kuno ninjutsu meters? There's some shit like that. It's like doing these skills give you ion and then using these skills consume it. But then it's like, if you don't have ions for those skills, they feel terrible to use. And that's why, like, Divios and Bicep, although they love the class, they can never main it. Because they just don't like the system it has, which is understandable. I can give it. What is this vid? This is a skit? I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this before. Funny. No, you done, chat. Sticker Raiden. What up, Barnacle? How we doing today? The Chronicles, indeed. Alright, so I'm done. Get back to it, shall we? 1 second. What is that on my mouse? Get out of it. There we go. Maybe we'll leave the chill playlist on for a bit. Label in 3 hours is there for us. You get one of those drops? Did you get one of those pigment things? Damn. I'll be again because of the price of gas. I don't think we're gonna do much traveling. Yeah, true. It's expensive here too. Everyone's feeling it. There's a gas station in the USA in just 1 month. Yeah, I'm not surprised too. This shit's so expensive now. Luckily, I have a hybrid, so I don't use as much. So I don't have to use as much fucking, what we call it, petrol, diesel. Mine's are very, efficient on the mileage. Yeah, the prices are crazy though. Massive change, you know, rippling effects. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Without getting into like politics or anything, because, you know, it's gonna be rough on everybody, right? Europe, Lisa here? Yeah. Well, I very rarely use my car anyway, so... Like when I pick the kids up from school, I always walk. It's good exercise and cheaper and everything. But being as conservative as possible. I only ever use the car if I absolutely have to. I have a black RAV4. That's my car. That's an electric hybrid. Well, for me, just looking at the numbers, yeah.
Do I have to get anything where I live? I do pretty good miles per hour. Yeah, so you're gonna feel it a lot more than I will then. Because you're more reliant on it, right? What I'll do with our local economy here? Yeah. It's obviously gonna affect it, right? The transport of goods and everything. It's gonna be more expensive, and who's gonna pay for those expenses? It ain't gonna be the company. They're gonna take it out of the consumer's wallet, right? So they retain their profit margins. Feels bad. The district has a fair amount of reliance on tourism. And obviously if it's expensive to transport people, then you're not going to get as many tourists. If it's expensive to, you know, it's more expensive to transport people, then that's going to come out of the costs of what it costs to pay for the holiday in the first place. Like I said, the companies aren't going to feel the pinch. It's going to be the consumers. As much as I love Divinity, this is not it for what I'm grinding. This is my life skill playlist. Get back on the grinding one. Let's go with a banger. my kabua. For a new pack of bursts, I don't need to swap up my life stones every time. Gotta get to it, dude. I just need my second one. I've only got one caboose of her. I can't justify making one with shards when I know I'm going to be here for a while. I'm just storing 1 billion silver away for no reason. With the magical lifestone fragments. Not quite there yet with the money. I want to do at least 2 taps today on stream. Alright, at least. Crap grind for the Rusalka? Never again. Yeah. Honestly, when we have double green thumb event, it's really good to do it during that, because you want to green thumb as many of those crabs as possible. You're baiting more of the Rusalka corals. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. At least you're done now. I'm assuming you got them for your lexical crystals? You're done now, right? Yeah. Find out 5 videos so far myself. Yeah, the good thing about it is you never have to do it again, right? It's very worth doing, you just gotta sit through and do it. Are them all upgraded? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a slog, but very worth in the long run. Grinded 130,000 trash today. Died. Gonna get a Kaboo eventually. Another one, nice. Did we get a boss though? That's the thing. We can get one on that one. This guy's gonna spawn, there we go. Troll the value state battle leader apparently didn't shoot the Vel once, so no one got the plaque on the rewards. Why would they do that? Also, boss? Why would they do that? And any tide? Nothing? I got paint though. Wow. Add that to the paint collection I have. Could have been a tide, could have been a Kabua, could have been a limbo, could have even been an essence. Nope, we got a paint. How many paints do I have now? 23. Definitely really needed that paint. People in the players sending in reports. I mean, yeah, that is very fucking toxic if people are doing that. Honest mistake? Dude, there's no way that you just don't hit Vel once. You're just not shooting cannons at that point. It's impossible to miss Vel. He's fucking huge. Very unlikely it's a mistake. 3 times the rewards this week? It is, yeah. Maybe dude died IRL? No. No. I can blow this pack for sure. Ah, fuck, I cheered. It's an essence. Imagine though. Fuck. I baited myself. I can played myself. Alright, this way. Honestly, you can troll me again, Evanescence, if you want. That's fine. Keep trolling me. Ah, fuck off. That's not real. Hey, this theme, undo done. Morrowind. Oh, like X-Man or what? That sounds like the Morrowind theme. Elder Scrolls. Now video calling, by the way, it's called bartering. Well, it is really good now. If you enjoy it, it is pretty solid money. It's like 8 to 9 bill a day, depending on your setup. Working from home, so just click continue working. W activity. That is what it's designed for, yeah. It is like the perfect semi-AFK life skill. Set your destination, it goes, and then you carry on doing what you need to do. Come back, you're there, do the barter, set the next path. Just a word of advice, don't do it on a character above 50. There are pirates, and they will kill you. So the bartering change has brought all the pirates back to the game. They're like, oh boy, now I can sink people's ships again. So yeah, do it on above 50, you're in risk. It very likely won't happen to you, but on the off chance it does, it's very inconvenient to have to go back to port and get your boat and everything. If it was easy to get back to where you were and everything, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but your boat ends up in the nearest port, you gotta go get it, and then you gotta go back again. It's a lot of time, you know? It's not like getting killed in the open world where you just respawn node and you're there again. A lot more inconvenient dying at sea. Got another essence. That's not a Kabua. Imagine if I open those limbos, chat, and I get a bunch of rings, and I just tap a pen. I mean, I've done it before. I've done it twice, actually. On my old account, I was 3 out of 5 on pen demos. I succeeded 3 and failed 2. So I have a pretty good track record with these limbos. It could happen again. And then we get to tap all that money on my armor. You should want it to succeed, chat, because then you see more Gamba. It'll be very irresponsible with that money. Another one. Up to 29 essences. And I have like 20 something hunkers as well. Another one? Holy! What a roll! What is happening? Korean PM saying Crimson is such a success that it should be inspirational to Korean game devs. They find audiences beyond their traditional turf. Nice. Rest of that guy. Another one? Oh shit, that's like 6 essences in 10 minutes. I feel the kabua, dude. I feel it. I feel it. My next goal, get my armor to set, a helmet and my boots. And then it's Ultimate Awakening and Offhand. Currently doing the helmet and the boots. That's that. I already got the gloves and chest to set. That's done. Where's my Kabua? I will slaughter these heathens until they give me one. My Kabua. Explosion is very satisfying. My favorite time of the day right now, chat. It's the early evening. It's not too cold, not too hot. The sun isn't out too bright. Best time of the day. Is it follow, Addy? Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Didn't know you can change the font in BDO? You can indeed, yeah. If you YouTube how to do it, it's easier than me explaining it. And then if you want my font specifically, there is a command to see it. Exclamation point font will tell you what exact font I'm using. Yeah, you can do it. It's pretty simple. It's very above the board too. There's nothing shady about it. You just make a folder and name it a certain name, and then put the font in there, and then you're good to go. You can download that font from like the Microsoft website. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Play around, find one you like. I love my fun, and so did a lot of other people. That's why I made that command. My fonts are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. I mean, there is a font like that. There's a font that is designed around Black Spirit. I think Quindia uses it. Like the O's are the Black Spirit symbol. Oh, that fragment could have been a Kabua. We're in overdrive now. Get down, you. What you doing? You're not stealing my dinner. Get out of it. Go on. Silly dog. That was on my lap. Start smelling my bowl. Oh, what do you got there? Dog's all about food. He's food obsessed. You think he's starving, but he eats better than I do. Ridiculous.
No.
Well, Creelan. Long one today. Yep. It's a long one every night for the missus. New mattress soon. Dude, I love my mattress. I have a memory foam mattress, and oh my god, I can never go back. So it was like 10 years ago. Remember when water beds used to be a thing? Yeah. Which the mattress lasted 20 years. I'm telling you now, the best mattress to ever own is the memory foam mattress. It might be a bit rough when you first get it. That's because it needs to mold to your shape. It might be a bit stiff when you first get it. That's normal. After the second or third night, it'll be comfy, and then after a week, it'll be super comfy. And after that week, it'll just be like, oh my god. You'd never go back to like springs or whatever. So good. Talking about my bed just makes me want to go lie down there right now. Other essence. I'm tired as well. Holy shit. That's 20 years. That match just outlived us. It also weighs like 1 ton. Damn. Yeah, that's doesn't sound fun to replace. Oh, I should do a 10 buff while I'm doing this, actually. Have that little bit extra. Now we're capped. Yeah. Don't have a green buff though. Doug, have you done the green boss this week? I can't do it, unfortunately. I've already used all my uses. I did red bosses and blue bosses this week, so I can't even pop it myself. Otherwise, I would just quickly jump in and do it. I can do bosses? Perfect. I'm on the usual channel. I mean, do I do? I mean, I would just do Sangoon if I could, or Gummy-Ho. Probably Gummy-Ho, honestly. Just because you get better rewards. But to speedrun it, it would be Sangoon. Sangoon's super easy. Question update, thanks. Where we at? I'm still tapping my helmet. I'm 21 taps deep. So I'm definitely actively tapping it a lot. Last set? No, I need the boots as well. I'm trying to get the boots and the helmet done before reset. Because then I can go do Berserker. That's why I'm pushing so hard. Sengoon's my favorite boss? Yeah. The Sengoon's an easy green buff for sure. Do it up, that's the plan. I've already made like 35 bills today, nearly 40 bill. Just grinding. Gotta get it done. Oh, I got another paint. Oh, damn it, dude. Stop giving me paint. I don't need Darkseeker paint. You see how many I have now? I have 24. Don't need Darkseeker paint. I even have the telescope piece. The only one I don't have is the cheese wheel. It doesn't matter because you just get vodkins. Oh, we got boss as well. Okay. Cooking. And this boss gives us a tide? Yeah? You go from one tide to the next? Yeah, sounds good. He drops a Kabua, a Limbo, and he gives me a tide. Oh shit, could you imagine? That's crazy. Said he gives me a Kabua fragment, and that's it. Next time. I did just get a tide, so. Only silver acquisition? Yeah. I make a shitload of money. And just hit shining like 70 taps. Nice. Easy. I mean, you could be just, you could be like Rappo, right? And just make 2 of them. Just casually make 2, you know? No big deal. Is it a follow hunter? Shit it. I need that RNG. Yeah. Failed, what was it, 12 pen demos in a row? Everyone's like, okay, but 2 shinings. Like, unfortunately, it completely overshadows the pen demos. Like, at that point, nobody cares about the pen demos. They're like, bro, you hit 2 shinings, I don't want to hear it, you know? Because it is comparing 150 build to the 1 trillion, right? So. You like my font? If you want it, exclamation point font. You want the name of it. You can search it up and go download it. A lot of people like my font. Very pretty. I'm gonna pity that shit, it's cruel. Yeah. There it is. Barnacle, my goat. Appreciate it. I was gaslighting myself into thinking shiny doesn't mean shit. I mean, it depends on your class, right? Depends how much you benefit from that attack cast speed. Like, the AP's nice, but the main thing is the attack cast speed, right? I would say it matters less depending on what class you are. If you're a class like mine that runs out of cooldowns, then attack speed just gives you more burst, it doesn't give you better sustained DPS. So it's really good for PvP, it's kind of whatever for PvE. Unless, of course, you're doing a spot like this, in which burst is everything. I suppose it varies depending on your spot. Yeah, my boots are gonna break again. Why do my boots keep breaking first? Yeah, they have full durability. They're the first thing to break every time. What's happening? They really keep stepping on my toes or what? It's actually my least favorite boss because the halo effects are so bright I can't see shit. Can't keep hitting the balls that never go to the direction I hit them to. They did heavily nerf that though. The most balls you can ever have is 3 now. You're not having like 7 or fucking 8 anymore. Right, let's go repair. Actually, we'll go deeper. We'll sort the inventory out. It's getting pretty heavy now. 560 essences, 560 PMCs and 32 essences. Holy fuck. That's 8 hungers in essences today. That's 8 mil.
Crazy. Well, loose rolls down to 1 hour. Everyone I said I go through loose rolls really quickly, chat. Look. They gave us, how many did they give us? They gave us 2 codes that gave 10 each. And then, wasn't it drops that gave these as well? And I'm still down to 5,363. I basically used all the freebies they gave us already. That's crazy. Where's my dust? Oh, I don't think I have any. Nope, I didn't have any. It's funny. Alright. Gotta recharge this as well. Is that done? Bob George, how you doing? I'm just sorting my inventory out quickly. I've got 2 limbos, 32 essences, and a lot of money. Made about 40 bills today. 35-ish so far. So I now have 31 hungers. Get that, and then we have both of these. So 4 rings plus 1 more, 5 rings. Are any of them more than base? No, they're all base. Got a piece drop yet? Yeah, I've got the telescope. I got the piece. Nothing. Nothing. Actually, actually taps on that. I was gonna cool down. There we go. I'm just using the 335. Alright, try is AC plus Valk. Easy. Oh. Easy pen? No, not making pen. 10 is the play. 10 is not worth. I would do it if it was worth. It's not worth. 172 versus 30? Nah. That would be 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, that's 5. Then 16, 165. So 16, 32, 48. 62, 78. No, yeah, it's not as good. So McLean, get for an easy win. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's not worth making pen. So it's 16.5% chance to make this pen. So you need to do 16.5. How many times does that go into 100? So 33%, that's 246. So you need to times 29 billion times 6.
and then add 16 bill for the fail stack. So just to round up to 30, make it easier. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 196. They're selling for 170, so it's not worth. Better sell try. Or tear, rather. Alright, that sells. We do more taps. Easy. Okay. I make tests and I sell them. Just like the caddy rings. It's not worth doing pen. Let's see if we can hit the fucking helmet. That'd be nice. If not, back to DSL. Does he stop at tears since that's what you said before? Yes, but it was worth making pen back then. I'm an intelligent pussy. Now. I'm not gonna take back the pussy thing, it's true. I'm pussying out, but for a good reason. I need to be intelligent, I need to get these armors set before reset. So I need to be intelligent with my money. Put it this way, when I'm in Orbiter and we're tapping for like Oct and Nov, I'll be more than happy to be stupid and make pens. I gotta be smart now. Alright. Now we hope we get the helmet. That's what I really need. It's me on 17 bill. Hey, 16. Yeah, we got enough for 2 taps. Grab these 2. Alright, 2 tap shit. And then more when the ring sells. $6.9. 5 more taps and I'm saving the stack. I'll make it 340, I'll save that for Oct or Nov. Alright, let's see. We're doing 2 taps. One more. Nope. Tap again when the ring sells. Know where your cron's happen? I am, yes. Because 21 pre-orders, 103. And now I could use these. I'll explain it real quick. So this is 7.5 bill for 50, and then 100 magical shards makes it 600 mil, which makes it 8.1. So all I'm saving is the tax hit from selling magical shards. So it's like, for the sake of waiting, because this can take ages. I've tried pre-ordering these before. So I don't mind paying that little bit extra just to do it now. Now, if I could buy silent crystals, that'd be great. This is only 7.5 a tap. But you can't buy them, there's like 90 pre-orders. And like 2 sell a day. So I just don't have the patience for that. I'd rather just spend a bit more and do it now. Alright, I've already worked out all the math and everything.
Alright, did we forget anything? I need memory fragments. Memory. Buy another 40. There's 3 Decadana, a harder ball. 3 Decadana stones? How about that? 3 more taps and we make a new stack. Also need to do this. I've got 685 crons, 31 hungers, 3400 essence of dawn. I'll just get these passively. Not really worth selling right now, so I'm just sorting them. Alright, nothing else for it. Oh wait, I didn't sell the Kabua. Kabua fragments, where are they? Yeah. Max, they always sell at max. Alright. Oh look, folks there. Back to it. This font will work for LASM servers. It should work for every server. No reason for it not to. Yeah, this is all I've been doing while I'm offline as well, chat. I just come here, grind, tap, go back, grind, tap. It's just my life until I get this thing. This case, what do you need for the next spot after DSR? I need like 4 sheet AP, something like that. So hitting my Awakening and my Orphan to like Sep/Ox should do it, and I'll be at Orbiter. I want to go until I have pretty much the AP cap. Okay, download this font. You can get it from the Microsoft website. I didn't want to give a link because links are sus. I wouldn't trust a link on a streamer's command, you know? So you can just go out your way and find it. But it's on the Microsoft website, you can just download it. I need my Jin Crystal. I need a little bit of Shi AP to get me close to 1800. I don't want to do it under the AP cap. I know I can, but I don't want to, because I'm also just be a DSR at that point. DSR's very good to me, so. Alright, so how much money do we make today, chat? We made like 60 bill today, actually. Happened that ring. At all. Here's a repo where you can grab most fonts. Actual font repo hosted by Google. Yeah, I mean, that works. So it's from what activity? What, today's money? All I've done is grind today. Been from essences, the trash value, the BMCs, the 2 limbos I got, the tech ring I made with it. How many hours? As long as I've been streaming. It's from the beginning of the stream. think I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Alright. 7 hours. So 7.2 divided by 60 bill. It's like, what, 8 bill an hour or something? Or shit like that. That is inflated because of that 10 ring, obviously. Added like 30 bill. I haven't had any crazy drops outside the limbos today. Any like kaboos or anything. The flow incinerate, appreciate it. Because we're following the #1 rule. As consistency is more important than efficiency. I'm making a lot of money because I'm just consistently grinding DSR. Not stressing about my per hour or any shit like that. Just doing it. Why do you have to wait 15 minutes to fill an order on Central Market? To give people a chance to put pre-orders up. After a certain price threshold, it's so people get a notification so they can put a pre-order up. Is it hello? I'm Dag. Shut it. I'm filling an order, shouldn't I just give the money? Well, that's just coding. Other essence? That's PA for you. Yeah, I think if someone, oh, another essence. God damn it, dude! What is happening today? Holy fuck! Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think if there's a pre-order already there, it should just fill. But PA does this to give people a chance to also get pre-order up, so they can try and win it. I don't know. Speaking of that, very expensive items used to be for every item. Yeah. Get the money in 15 minutes? Yep. Are there fills in pre-order, or is this there listed until somebody buys it? If someone fills the pre-order, the second it goes up, it just sells. What drop rate at? 320. Highest I can be without being on Asha. Need my second Kabua though. What should go on the very last click, by the way? I'm doing 3 more clicks on that stack, and then I'm saving the stack. What should go on the very last one? Just got a feeling. Just follow house them, appreciate it. I'll pass the XP buff when it drops down? Yeah, sure. I'll take 3 buffs. How much XP is it? Is it this quite a lot? Then I'd rather save it for Orbiter. The XP here is like okay, let's put it that way. 100%? Okay, that's fine. The PV star ability for Awakening DK. Well, they got rid of a lot of your frontal guards, or what? Flames and 2 50% XP roses. Damn, okay. No more frontal guard. Yeah, so you're just SA trading on a squishy class now. I can see that being kind of painful for DK. PV grinding. All I'm missing now is a Kabua. It's listed. It's popped up. So it is there now. Need somebody to buy it. Ourselves, we do some gather. Other essence and a paint. Fuck me, dude, these fucking paints. I don't know how many paints I'm on now, chat. I'm on 25. I don't want paints. God damn it. I'm gonna go eat one. Stay tuned. Go get one. Wait, what? You wanna go get a Ted Debo? Hey, good luck, good luck. You're gonna get school 500 hours challenge. Yeah, do it up, dude. You're tunneling just combat gear. It's very doable, yeah. All the freebies and everything. No, the Kabua? No, you're not. Stop. I've been fucking farming essences today, though. Holy shit. I got rid of all my essences when I'm back to town. And I'm already back up to 3. I've been here for 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Alright, fuck. Who gets the Kabua first? Whoever gets it first will be known as John Kabua. I didn't say what about Kabua name? John Kabua. It's thinking the same thing, yeah. Oh. Who's gonna be John Kabua? Because you know, so I play maybe 20 hours of the week. I mean, you know, you do it at your own pace. It's not a time challenge, is it, right, really? It's just playtime. Are you doing a new account, and does that account have a code? That's the real question. Is that account already minted? Pretty sure it is, right? It will when I make it. Are you mentoring yourself? Or you already have a code ready? Alright, I'm gonna be rolling it until Ox weapons. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Second that ring sells, chat, we go tap. So, hope it sells soon. Until then, we make another one. Symphony of the Night? Yeah. The classic. Use your code if you want. I would love that, Droid. If you don't mind. Rewards are very good. Think you'll ever go back to FF14? No. I don't know. I'm all in Mobedia. Smash equal of all classes I saw. It's just not for me. I'm very over theme park MMOs. That's what 100% is not tripping. I did a fucking projection thinking I had 100%, I didn't. Fluorescence. Already got one hunger. Been here for 25 minutes. Get your money finally? Nice. What did you sell? Oh, nice. 2 armor, some we'll try and was listed, I'm cooked. Oh, the try that was listed, I'm cooked? Oh no. Oh no.
Armorless Andy, we got redeemed for that. Oh no. That's tragic, but also fucking hilarious. Well, the origin of one taps it. Oh, there you go, dude. Fuck it. That fucking curve, yeah. So I'm about to get Kabua here anyway. Imagine I loot another Limbo though. Dude, I remember when I first came to DSR on my Suck Sage and Lacko was in chat like, oh yeah, you know, they're pretty scary, they do this, you explain the damage they do and everything. And I grinded it for 4 hours and I looted 3 Limbos. And I was like, I thought this shit's supposed to be rare. He's like, bro, don't start. It was so funny. Oh, that's it. DSR has always been very good to me. Your Sage Awakening got guided? It did, yeah. A lot of the Awakened Sages are migrating. This is what it is. If those changes go live, and they most likely will, then the class is cooked. Got no neutral game. Having no neutral just kills a class. Because you're just playing until you have no stamina and then you die. You need neutral to recover stamina. All his neutral is frontal guard, which is super punishable. Let's get karate to him. I've done it why, but I think they're done with Sage. That's crazy if they nerf him even more. Stop, he's already dead, you know. Yeah, life skill gear? True. Just go life skill until you get a chest piece, yeah? He's Zeus, because Zeus can't be weak. Well, if he's Zeus, then PA is Hades. And they sapped him of all his power. And brought him into the underworld. Alright, anyway, can DKPP will be really good, but I don't understand why. The damage numbers is why. Also another essence. Damage multipliers are fucking insane with those changes. So a fully charged up meteorite on a suck wizard. It will be about 2.5 of those on one of her skills. But it's gonna be dumb as fuck. She's just gonna do so much fucking damage. She's gonna be the new suck sage. Just the least people standing. When you put it in meteor terms, yeah. That's one of the hardest that's one of the highest multipliers in the game. So nearly 2.5 of those on one skill, that's dumb as fuck. That's so much damage. Rinsing essence over here? I am, yeah. Dropping like crazy. I'm on 9 already. It hasn't even been an hour. It's been 40 minutes. Here's the follow, Vetheus. Get it? Ember, ew. Put it back. Can I trade that for a Kabua fragment? Last one's a banger. It'll be such a relief to have these armors done, dude. I won't be touching these armors again until I go blitz racing. Will that ring sell today, I wonder? Most of it did. I can go do 3 taps with it. I can see if I make a fail stack or I get my helmet. Oh, someone just got the telescope piece. From lava frogs, right? That's what a Thebe is, or is that it's the cryo? Pretty sure it's lava frogs. Using paint. Happy Talbers, I did 2 taps, it didn't go. We're back to get more money. I tapped the 2 I have, yes. I've tapped all my armors. I bought my armors at base, Pride, or Duo. And I've tapped them up. I have Tridana gloves and I have a chest piece. I'm currently doing the helmet. And it clicks it went on. My gloves were 9, my chest was 12. My helmet is on 23, I think, right now. Yep, 23. I carried on chest and gloves, and then the helmet's above average. That's fine though. Even by pity, it's actually still okay. Because of all the other stuff I've been carried on. It's like a lot more than that to put me down in RNG. I'm good for a while. I will take that buff real quick, Barnacle, while you're here. What the fuck? Thank you. Appreciate it. Get the buff again. Where's my Kabua? Nighttime. Naturally, this is gonna spawn a boss. Naturally. It didn't. Fuck. That's not how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to do it. Supposed to do the thing. I gained 10% of a level today. I'm not running any big XP buffs. That's why I got grinding. This has been depleted for auto use. Wait, what did I run out of? What's it talking about? Oh, probably the loose scroll. Not loose scroll, the 10 buff. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Take this helmet. And then get the boots. Also, he just got the telescope piece and made the telescope. Congrats. He was the one who got it at Lava Prox. No boss. A fragment. Got my 200 mil. What stress you get in no tide? I have no idea. I get 42k yellow Agris with the tide, so whatever that would be without tide, I guess. I tracked my hour, it was a good hour. I've not tracked it since. Because I've been like, okay, my combo is solid, my clear speed's good, I don't need to track it anymore. So 42k one tide, yellow Agris is very solid. It's not going to be as good as better classes. Like Suck Wiz is going to pull more. Now it is important to mention I did that without a tide. That was with just Vicious Shadows. I didn't have a tide. A Deep Sea. There we go. That was without Deep Sea. So with Deep Sea, I could definitely get that a lot higher. Deep Sea fucking damage go burr. Day one tide hours around 36, 37k, no tide, which is very good. Yeah. And again, that's no Deep Sea. Like, Deep Sea makes my kill speed actually kind of cracked when I tried it. I tried 120 minutes, I tried one of them, and it was like, holy shit. That clear speed's crazy. So I can definitely do better. That told me my combo's good, what I'm doing is solid. So that's just what I do now. Do exactly what the combo was doing for that. And now I've made it muscle memory. That we big chillin'. Do the same thing every pack. A little bit of freestyling. Steering slam, one step back. All the same shit every time. I have Crust Crusher, I'll do that. If not, I just won't bother. I'll extend with an Eviscerate into a Spinner. And around here we do a Slam, 1 step back, Crust Crusher, low blow, clean up with Spinner. Next pack, do it again. Searing Slam, Inferno, 1 step back, Pyro, Backflow, Eradicate, Spinner, and then finish with a Rabalm. Slam again into a Pyro, Backflow, Inferno, Slam, and then there you go. Oh. And aside. What do you want? You come for the dog, have you? Come to kidnap the dog. Alright. You're both up here. Turn the light on at least if you're both up here. Light's up there. Behind your head. Here. On the wall up there, so.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, hold on. Alright. I'll put the camera on if you'll say hello, but I'm grinding. Where's my camera? There it is. I'm gonna stay down here. There you go, it's over here. Look, you gotta come over here. See, over there.
Oh.
I'm closer than that. I'll lean right over here, same deer.
Hello.
That's it. I'm just fully slouch grinding, not thinking about it.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
It's close.
Triangle of the VTuber model? We on about? What? Thinking of my brother. There's loot back here, look. He wants to be left alone, Alex. He's tired, you can tell. Yeah, leave him alone now, he's tired. Goes his back and everything, which means he's tired. Wants to be left alone. Yeah, turn the light off, yeah. Oh, that shit is hard during the night. Pretty sure, no, that's not, no, already addressed that, it's not a VTube model. That's a really shitty model if I'm just a guy slouching in a chair. The kids are going to bed to go to school tomorrow. My soldier. What up, Sergeant? How you doing? I've made a good 60 bills today. Had a very productive day today. About 8 bill an hour today. I made 30 bill with the essences, 2 limbos and everything, and I made another 30 bill tapping Debo to set. That's 28.9. 3 hours siege Saturday, check this out. Can you give that to me to non-IMGA link? Because my country doesn't like that website because they're fucking retarded. Do I get banned if I link a YouTube video? No, you're fine. What's the context of the video? Aurelio meme? Oh, I know the one you're on about. I already know exactly what video you're on about. Wait. That is true. That is true. I'll admit though, Norelio's shot calling is so much more tame nowadays. His old shot calling was literally shouting constantly. He's a lot more tame now. Even his Guild League shot calling is tame compared to old Norelio. A sane PvP nowadays, yeah. One second, Sergeant. I haven't forgotten. Okay, let's have a look. Holy, you were eating, dude. If you didn't die 2 less times, you would have died 67 times. Damn. Was munching? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Enjoy it while you can, because Deadine's getting cooked. It's fine, just play our brother when he comes out. He'll be broken. Guess it's not that bad, Copium. We'll see, we'll see. It's not as bad as the Awake Sages. We'll say that. Give me a Kabua. Yeah, giveth, BA taketh. True. So if I had to chill out for an hour. Well, there you go, dude. I did look like a bang of wall though. Didn't tagging Archer at this patch. I mean, he is fucking good. Suck an AOS though, just cooks an AOS season. Just do the hash, dude. You know how to play hash? Do the Awaken hash. Archer large scale, wake hash, AOS. Done. Not that good on it? Well, get good then. You changed that right now. Get good with it. I'm lazy. SMH, dude. Guys, rather be some fucking mage or something, I'll crash out. Yeah, that gun on the side is just like, oh yeah, that's actually my stuff. And it just unfolds it into a stuff. No, he's Gannicus. He's Gannicus 100%. Because if you look at the teaser, it has the bouncy board from Tarif in the teaser. It has the leaflets. And if you do the quest chain in Medea, the side quest about getting the elements together, you have to kill Elezra's servant with Gannicus as a light shot. So it's 100% Gannicus. He's definitely going to be a gun class. What kind of guns? Hard to tell. Because the Gannicus' thing is a musket, so... But the screenshot shows like a revolver. So who knows? That could be his offhand for we know, you know? He could have a gun blade and then he has a pistol in the offhand. Like very Bloodborne. Who knows? Went downstairs, but sword with some shotgun out the hand will go hard too. Yeah, I think he's gonna be a gunblade with a pistol offhand. I think they're gonna go full Bloodborne aesthetic with it, which is gonna cook me because that's my favorite shit in ever. But I'm gonna stick with the booster. I'm gonna stay strong. I ain't re-rolling. Ain't happening. Gonna tag it, motherfucker. We're gonna have the same tag. Maybe. Yeah, I've shown my Expo dagger from TNL many times. That's my favorite aesthetic. Like very witch hunter, bounty hunter sort of thing. Very lawful evil, you know? Very like, you do the right thing, but the methods you take to do it are very questionable. That's kind of like what witch hunters are. If they need to nuke a village to put down some demonic being, they'll do it. They don't give a fuck. Like, goody, like, lawful good characters are boring. Lawful evil are the interesting ones. Because they have, like, layers to their alignment. And their, like, code of honor and shit. Way more interesting. Try Bloodborne on PC, it's emulator. No. I've seen it though. Straight up villain, fuck it. I mean, we're all villains. That's the secret to BDO. None of us are good guys. We do the right things, but for the wrong reasons in BDO. They're like, oh, we're being oppressed by this, like, this group of people, like this cult, and then it's taking our people and sacrificing them. You don't go there to stop the sacrifices. You go there to be like, where's my power, bitch? Where's my tribute? If you sacrifice them for a bit of power, I'm gonna sacrifice you for more power. That's how we think. We're not the good guys. We just do good things for the wrong reasons. And that's because we're a Nadana. We are technically Black Spirit Rage induced. To a degree. We're all about power. Look at every single person's backstory. That is always to do with being better, or being stronger, or being more ascended than you are. Musa wants to be the greatest martial artist in the world. That doesn't make him a good person. That means he strives for power. Striker wants to be the strongest being ever existed, and will fight anything stronger than him. That's not being good. That's just striving for power. They're all like that. Berserker wants to be so strong that they can suplex gods out of the sky. Does that sound like they're a good guy, or does it sound like they're just trying to be the strongest they can be to rule the world? Yeah, exactly. None of us are good guys, that's the point. We do good things for the wrong reasons. Very, very grey. Who still wants to be the greatest runner? Well, he already is the greatest runner. He's already achieved that. He's trying to achieve what he hasn't achieved. Does it follow Icy Nero? Appreciate it. What's funny, the other classes would take long to learn of AOS because I mained them before. Awakening Sage, Awake Ninja, and PA gutted those two. It's true. Only listed medicine? Wait, what's happening? Was there a ton of them listed? Or someone just spam loading them off? Like unloading them? The other one? Oh wait, the big one? Hold on. I always forget what the other one's called. It's not miraculous, it's maybe marvelous? Oh my god, what the fuck? What happened? Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. That's like 3 years of miraculous. Do you know what's sad? What you do? No, I've not checked it in a while. Do you know what's really sad though, fuck? If I had trillions, I would buy every single one of those. You know I would. I'd buy all those, all the mellows, everything. If I wasn't in such a rush to get the boss armor ready, I'd be buying all that. I'd be so cooked. The thought of having infinite energy is orgasmic. Like using more than the mellow. What about you? Well, those are good, but the problem is they have a day cooldown. I would rather use those, but you can't use them. That's the problem. If they get rid of the cooldown, then it'll be sick. But you have to understand the mellow is better. Okay. Because that is 600 million for 1100 energy. The one you're talking about. The mellow is 500 million for 1500 energy. It's just over a longer period. You are paying more for the other one, but it is like instant, you know? You get 500 up front and 600 over an hour, whereas the mellow takes 3 hours to get the full amount. Gathering, hunting with the sharp prices falling. Hurting? Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. It is hurting. But the thing is, this too shall pass, you know? I would get all that energy, not so I can gather now and sell stuff, so when gathering is really high, I can just go crazy. People out with just normal buffs. Yeah, it's really good. Gathering is sick. When I'm not grinding, I'm definitely gathering. That's definitely the two things I do. I'm like, I don't want to grind DSR today. I'm just gonna gather the whole day, pretty much. Like, I love it. If I don't feel like grinding, I go gather. Always my fallback. And so I made so the green thumbs impress. Yeah. Actually pretty sick. Yeah, like one of my 20+ ults literally never runs out of energy. Yep, the mellow is sick. And super abundant, you can easily get them. Like, gathering, honestly, if I just stopped grinding now, I could gather for days. I really could. Especially with all those fucking miraculous setting, like I can just burn one of those a day as well. It's actually insane. There is actually infinite energy now, which is something I've always wanted. I love gathering, but I'm always limited on the energy I have. It's nice to not be limited for once. But I've grinded for, I think, 8 hours today. Obviously, I'm a lot more incentivized to gather if fruits are near cap and sharps are doing really well and concentrates doing really well. I'm a lot more incentivized to do it. They are suffering a little bit right now. Like, fruits are 300k each and sharps are like 5.3 or something. And concentrates are 6.7. I hate saying that. Type a chat, I dare you. I dare you to type 6-7. Well, that sounds a little bit like it. I would have pronounced that. It's about the same amount of brain rot. Alright, chat, last pack. Last pack. We're on 8 hours now. We're on 8.5 hours? What the fuck? Short stream again? That is not a short stream. What are we talking about? It's 8.5 hours, dude. And it was all grinding. Holy shit. If someone buys my ring, we'll gamble right now. You know you want to buy my set ring, chat. For 8 hour of gathering stream. I actually would as well, which is terrible. Holy, 25 paint. We're on 32 origins now. Oh, the caboose sold. Do I have any more? I have one more. Told you to sell it, Max. Oh, I don't have enough. 2.9. I got 1,000 crons already, so that's 3. That's 5.9. I need another 2.2. Another 2.2 bill and I can tap again.
I guess I could melt my things. I paid them for profit? I did, yeah. I opened my limbos and tapped. There. 2890? Yeah, we're here. If someone buys that, I can gamble. Someone want to buy this and tap it, pen? You know you want to. And then I'll tap my helmet. Well, guys, hopefully you and Bayer forget about today. Wait, what would we forget about today? Good? Wait. Us? A person never done tapping for profit? Yeah, I wouldn't buy them to tap. But if you have them, I mean, you can gamble them, right? I get them free limbos. I wouldn't buy debos and tap. I just get limbos, open them, and then tap the rings. If they blow up, they blow up. You know. I have the money, chat. Went down to 5 harmonies. I'm actually down to 89 plus 38 now. I'm using so many. I don't think I have anything to sell, chat, is a problem. I don't have anything to liquidate. I'm not gathered in a while. I do have the pedals I can hand in. Oh, dude, I thought that was the ring. Fuck. Got baited. Mellows. Oh. I mean, yeah, these have been sitting up here for ages. These have been constantly sitting on max. So you can always get them, but we're in no rush. We could sell the Caphras. Don't actually need this. .5. That's not terrible. How much I concentrated before I do that? They're better. Okay. How many stones do I have? I've got a decent amount of stones now, though. Grinding Darkseekers is stocked up me on decent amounts. Dude, the thing is, the amount of stones I got at Kadri meant sale, but I know you wouldn't. Yeah, about that. Hey, listen, I have my reasons, alright? I bought them cheaper than Max. I didn't lose money selling them, I made money. And I can buy them back whenever I want. Alright? I made a lot of money doing that. I need to get these fucking armors done. They're always at max price, I can always buy them when I need them. We both cashed out, I mean, it was good, dude. If I ever need them, they're just there, you know? Just buy another one. It makes more sense for me to make money selling them versus burning them to make the money, to get my armors done sooner so I get more stones per week. That's what it comes down to. If I wasn't so crazy on rushing to get the requirements for the bosses, then I would have just kept them all. Let's say I had end slot requirements, I would have easily kept them all. I would have burned them. It makes sense for me to push as hard as I can to try and get more stones per week. But it is what it is. It's just logical. Like I said, I bought them all between 1 to... I stopped buying them around 4.1-ish. I think I bought like 2 at max and that was it. So I lost money on those. Well, actually, no, I used them technically, so... I made money on them all. Not worried about it. Alright, we'll do this at least, because selling the shops does the hours trolling. And these are higher. I'm desperate, but I'm not stupid, you know. There. Why is it default to Valencia? I guess because Valencia is a higher stack, maybe. I would love to be able to convert these to merchant ring paints. Like, I give him 2 of these and he gives me 1 of my choosing. That'd be such a good dude, I'm gonna keep these in case they do it. But that'd be such a good quality of life change. Because then every 2 paints I get a DSR is 1 paint of my choosing. That'd be sick. Oh, what is that? Who minless, bro? Why would you do 2.6? Are you trolling? Holy fuck. Alright, that's not selling today. We got dipshitted. Hey, what? Why does it say 352? 550. 685. I was gonna say, There we go. Look, that's not mathing. Those numbers ain't mathing. Alright, so 7.1. I need another 1 bill. 1 bill. One bill we tap. You need silver warehouse to make a purchase. Okay, here you go. Shut the fuck up. There we go. I swear I'm getting undercut instantly. But you know what? That's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 100 mil. There's a reason you have 1 silver instead of 67. True, my bad. There we go. Good point, good point. Come on, buy my Capris. I want to go tap. I want to tap and fail. Get over and done with. Rip the band-aid off. Do you like my flame here? I got as a raw drop. Yeah, yeah. That's totally gonna sell. Let's look at the embers. How many? 43,900. How many of these? 2,971. All 27. One sold today. Yes. Someone bought one today. That's funny. Don't tell him. You need another one, buddy? I got you. That sells. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna have a good laugh on that. Oh, I got undercut. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go tap. Let's tap, let's fail, and then I'll go do some house chores and then probably go gathering for a bit. Alright. 1700. Taps 24. 3 more taps. 3 40s when I'm stopping and I'm pulling the stack and making a new one. The song? Okay. There you go. $23 taps on this bitch. The average is 15, by the way. 14.5 is the average. So I'm definitely above average on this thing. And my stack is showing that. My stack is pretty fucking high. Ideally, at this point, I don't want it to go. At this point, I want to fail 3 more times. And then put a fresh 300 in there. But no, my luck, it'll probably go on 340. It'll fail this time, the next time, and it'll go on the last one. I can always guarantee it. Oh, alright. Let's get +1. +1 fail stack. Whoopee! Here it comes. +1. Alright, 2 more. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Two more. And I pull the stack. Yeah, 13 more. Memory. I'm in this of memes, though. Look at that. Alright, chat. Only 2 more taps and it's done. And at least I got a fail stack out of it. Oh boy. Made a lot of money today, and we also blew up a lot of money today. Such is the life in BDO. I need mastery elixirs as well. These and do I have regular mastery? I do, I have 7. We need these. I should need more of those. Grab another 30. Change this to that. Okay. Now throw this shit in here so I don't accidentally use the wrong consumes. Get rid of all the combat stuff, so I got more inventory space for gathering. That'll do, honestly. I like how this is only worth 321 billion. That's because this is not worth anything. Well, the caravans aren't worth anything. How many traces do I have now, actually? I've got some alchemy to do. 3... Yeah, I got like 7k. How many death elixirs do I have? That's the thing, because it's going to eat them. Ooh. That's going to equal all those. Alright, chat. That's going to do it for me today. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 3 subs, follows, and especially your time. I will be on tomorrow. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Just silver, right? And true. True. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Goodnight kiss. Oh, I need to do the academy as well. I haven't done that yet. Well, I haven't. Look. Done some of it, not all of it. That too, yeah. That might be the thing I'm forgetting. I've got to wrap that up. Oh boy. It was definitely a day. We had a lot of essences though. I mean, look how many hungers I'm on now. 32. Holy shit. I've got enough hungers. Have a look. Yeah, so I have 6 250 stacks. I only need 8 of these per. So I can make another 4 300 stacks. That's how far ahead I am with the hungers and everything so far. So that's a 300 for the helmet, 300 for the boots, and a 300 for the gloves. And then it's going to be 300 for this, 300 for this, 300 for the next one, 300 for the next one. So I actually still need another 300 stacks. If you think about it. Oh, I need to do the bartering shit, dude. I need to do this shit. Because it gives 10,000 crow coins. I'll do that as well. Fuck. Something I'm forgetting. Damn. Oh god, dude. I'm surprised I haven't got a second Gabua yet. To be honest, I would have thought I got my second Gabua by now. But no. Still getting cucked. But I did get 2 limbers today, so I can't really complain. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 3 subs, follows, and special time. I'm probably gonna make a drink and chill out and then probably do life skilling for us tonight. grinded like 8.5 hours today, so I might do some grinding later. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'm gonna raid you into another video streamer, so you have a drop store. I got you. Who haven't I raided in a while? Let's have a look. Who is on? Yeah, appreciate you hanging out with me today. I haven't raided blue in a while. It's very blue. Alright, chat. I appreciate you being here today. I appreciate the follows and all that good stuff. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be on the same time tomorrow. Say hi to Blue for me. He's probably doing his armor taps for the week, I'm assuming. You get to see some Gamba. Our favorite. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to Blue for me. Later, nuts.